Want to start on YouTube. Hey, MTG Brigio, boss, thank you for the subs, man. Thank you. Have a lovely league start, and I appreciate it. Let me check YouTube. I want to go live on YouTube. Brigio. Yeah, I'm now live on YouTube. Give me a second. Oh. Now I should be live on YouTube too. Binabi Bombana. Bomana. Well, what a name is that? Thank you. Thank you, boss. Thank you for the sub. So I took a small nap. Now we continue. I'm level 81. I slept for 5 hours. Now we continue. It's been 7. Oh shit. You know, I forgot to put the alarm, that's why. But I feel energized, you know, I feel really good. And that's what matters. So I feel energized, that's what really matters. For me, at least. For me. You know, I'm not tired. Yeah. Today, we're gonna swap to Siege Ballista and we're gonna unlock the Atlas. That's the plan for today. I will stream like 12 hours now. We unlock the Atlas and swapping to Siege Ballista. Well, people complained about the servers. They said that the servers are not stable, even now. Yeah. It's a problem because the developers... Look, I got blighted map. So people said that we cannot... Look, I dropped a blighted map. We're gonna run it. Someone said that we cannot drop blighted maps. He was wrong. We can still get blighted maps. And you can pick whatever layout you want because this is a general tier, map tier. It's perfect, so you can pick exactly the map that you want. Maybe you take a map with corridors, so you don't have a lot of lanes. So it's even better now. You can pick the specific map that you want. We can also do blight again. Let's do it here.
Choose what you wish.
Let's see this. Ooh, I don't have any problem. Yeah, here we do the blight again. No, red blighted maps, yeah? Red blighted maps are expensive, not white blighted maps. So these are cheap. White blighted maps are cheap, red blighted maps are expensive. Okay, let's start it.
The blight is trying to spread.
Oh, that means that a lot of people are farming blight or something. Means that more people are farming blight. You should run them, by the way, so blighted maps can are useful. You should run them. We will drop blight after 10 days. We stay with it from now. It will give you some initial currency. But I was not expecting to get so much currency. So they buffed the loot. Everyone is getting a lot of currency, including me. In the campaign, I got 2 divine orbs and you know, like 20 kills in the campaign. So they double the loot drops for the currency. Shit, I took boost. Okay. And fuck. Okay. Let's see what we take. Here, we need to take Cassia's prize, so we make blight much easier. It's already easy, it will get easier. Man, I didn't got any disconnect, so I seen people saying about disconnects. I didn't got. I just woke up now. I didn't got any disconnect. Okay, let's see some upgrades here. I need movement speed, so for me, movement speed on the boots it's important. Yeah, okay, I can take boots. Let's upgrade my boots here. Instant buyout. Boots. Rare. Take with movement speed. Okay, let's try 30%. So I want unit movement speed, yeah? Let's take some maximum life. 100 or higher. get some fire resistance. I don't need a lot. Like 15 or higher. They're fine. Let me take this one. Let me enable the price checker 1 second. Okay, and we can also craft something at the bench. Let's see what we can put. We have even more. I mean, I have enough totem placement, so you don't need more totem placement speed for this one. You already have a lot. Let me take this one. Or this one. Fire lighting. That's fine. What the heck here? Flammability. I can. Let's socket and I'll put it in the boots then. So let's put 4 sockets. Give me 1 blue. And I'll put it here. This I can put it. I will rename the guild tabs, but not now. Now I want to play. Later tonight. So later tonight I will change the names from the guild tabs. Yeah. Okay, let's see what else. Here, tier 5. Also remember, by the way, this will help you. Some of you, maybe you don't know, you can buy maps from Kirak and you can do the vendor side too. So Kirak also sells map, yeah? We take alchemy orb here. Let's take the quest items to the Genesis tree. Man, I didn't got any crash.
With each mission, beware of the enemy.
Okay. So with explosive arrow ballista, you don't check about level. You transition to siege ballista the moment you have all the required items. So what you will do? You prepare a tab and you name it. Look here, siege ballista transition, and you buy all the required items that I mentioned in the guide, all of them. But what I want to tell you here, you do so much damage with explosive arrow that there is no reason to rush it. So there is no reason to push siege ballista earlier than it should. That's why I'm doing some maps with explosive arrow, to show people that I'm doing a lot of damage. Yeah. So here you buy all the items that I mentioned in the guide. I will do a couple more maps with explosive arrow, just to show people that you don't need to rush the transition. Look, so it's perfectly fine to stay longer with explosive arrow. You need to make sure that you have all the items that I mentioned in the guide. When you have all those items, you can transition. But I'm telling you, explosive arrow, it's great. There is no reason to rush the transition. Check here the damage. So you can stay longer with explosive arrow. Check here. So explosive arrow has good damage as it is. If you transition successfully, you should have around 1000 dexterity. So if you follow the guide properly and you transition, if you have around 1000 dexterity, means that you transition properly. Man, I just explained. So you don't check that much the level. You make sure that you have all the required items. So in the transition guide, I mentioned that you need to buy some items. That's what matters. So you make sure that you have all those items that you have in the transition guide. When you have all the items, then you transition. Let me check. Oh, this is more expensive. I will need to... This is more expensive. I will reprice it. This I listed yesterday before going to sleep. So you make sure that you gather all the items from the guide, then you transition. And in the guide it tells you minimum 78. So 77 is not enough, you need one more level. So here is the build guide. At the bottom of the build guide you have a section for the league start progression. And there are all the requirements for the siege ballista transition. You need to do everything there. So at the bottom of the first page there is the league start section, and you have the requirements for the transition. So siege ballista from 2 billion to 15 million, depending on your items, yeah? I'm asking on YouTube, I'm answering on Ask. So I'll put again 2 million, 50 million, depending on your items, of course. So depending on your upgrades and items. Then you can transition to shrapnel ballista. Shrapnel ballista, 30 million, 150 million, depending on upgrades. So you can, after siege ballista, you have the option to swap to my shrapnel ballista, which does, as you can see, much more damage. So 2 million, 50 million with siege ballista, 30 million, 150 million with shrapnel. So you have plenty of upgrades and to push your build. The transition from siege to shrapnel, it's very easy. You just need to farm some currency. Okay, let's go here. Okay. The Atlas is much more easier to complete now. Dark Kurigan, yeah, I was in shock. Literally, I was in shock. Even on my league start, I tried to progress, you know, in the strand. So I created my character, and I was so shocked that I fucked up my start in the strand. You know, I was really shocked yesterday. But I'm also happy. I was in shock, but I'm also happy. Okay, let's put it here. Shock, but also I'm still happy. I'm still happy. Let's do this tropical island. Here I'm showing people that you don't need to rush too fast for the siege ballista transition. Some people, they try to make it earlier than they should. And I'm showing people that the explosive arrow does a lot of damage. So there is no reason to rush the siege ballista. Look here. Why would you rush it when you do so much damage? So you can stay longer with explosive arrow. There is no need to rush the transition. Look. So you farm your currency with explosive arrow, because explosive arrow is also great. So there is no reason to rush the transition. That's what I want to show people here. I'm doing a lot of damage as it is, yeah? Look, 5 lanes. Sadly, I don't have Cassia's Pride, yeah? So when you take this keystone, it becomes easy as fuck, but until then... Okay, let me make this. So when you take that keystone, blight will be easy. I don't have the keystone. But I should do a lot of damage with my totems. Don't swap too early, because it will not be ideal. Yeah? So don't rush for the transition. I even put it in the guide. I made it with bold text. Some people try to make it earlier, you know, for some reason. You need to stick with the guide, exactly what I said in the guide. I mean, I can transition now if you want, but I want to show people that I can stay longer with the explosive arrow. That's it. That's it. I want to play now so to show how viable it's explosive arrow. So you open the guide, I'll put it again, and you scroll towards the bottom. You have a league start section. It tells you step by step what you need to do. So click on that link, you scroll to the bottom of the page. Check the twist shot. So in the build guide at the bottom of the page, you have everything that you need to know regarding the league start progression. I told the gems, I told the items that you need to buy, I told you when to swap, I told you when to do the labs. So in the build guide. Okay, let's see what we take. Now blight will be easy as fuck with Cassia's Pride. So the moment I do blight now, it will be ultra easy. My boys, I got disconnected. Man, I got disconnected. Thunderwalt, boss, thank you for the sub. Man, he disconnected me. Disconnected me. Let me put the guide then. Give me a second. I'll put the guide on the screen and we're gonna talk a little about the guide. Yeah, I just got disconnected. Give me a second. Let's put the guide on the screen so everyone can see it. Oh, sometimes I have problems, man. It doesn't want to show. Let's show the Discord then. So here is the Discord. You have even here a league start progression. So here, even here on Discord, you have a dedicated support channel for league start progression. You have everything that you need to know, starting with the campaign, with explosive arrow, the order, some reminders for Saki boys. For example, they forget to take this mastery. Yeah, some reminders for the uniques. For the Siege Ballista transition, some reminders. Look here, do not rush the Siege Ballista transition. If you want to stay longer, you can. You put inspiration or combustion. So this build shreds even with explosive arrow. Here I explained, very important, you need to read this crap, yeah? Here how you also have a video. Here it's the fuck you, Siege Ballista frequently asked question, you, AFQ. Hey Fuka, thank you for the subs, man. German freak. You're from Germany. You want to say German freak. Thank you for the subs. So you wanted to say German freak, you put the German freak because someone stolen your name. So someone stolen your name and you put German, but you want to put German. Thank you. Okay, hopefully I don't get disconnected again. They have some server problems now. Let me see, I got the point. Or I got a rollback. My boys, I got a rollback. So not only that I got disconnected, it rolled back my progress. Beautiful. So you get a disconnect. No, I need to do it again. So you get a rollback, you need to do the map again. I'll do it again. So imagine, if you drop a mirror or you drop a divine, it will roll back and you lose it.
You will be remembered.
Yeah, so not only that I disconnect, it rolled back my loot, it rolled back my progress. Yeah, it's a little annoying, I mean. If you follow the guide, you have zero problems. Yeah, the problem is people don't follow the guide, they just copy paste the POB. All that you need to do is to open the guide and you do exactly what I said there. And you need to play the build right. As you can see, as I move, I drop totems. This is how you should play the build. As you move, you drop totems. Let me see. Take this here. Of course, and the Saki boys forget to put purity of elements. So I explained, you finish the campaign, you drop precision, you put purity of elements, so you can have immunity to elements, shock, freeze, etc. Saki boys, they don't read the guide, they don't, they remain with precision, so they become squishy. So in the build guide, I said very clearly, you finish the campaign, you drop precision and you put purity of elements. So you swap precision aura with purity of elements. Saki boys, they don't read the guide, they stay with precision, not my fault. So in the guide, I said that you need to swap precision with purity of elements when you reach max. Now, you know, but some people don't read the guide. They copy paste the POB and that's it. Here we can get cluster jewels. No, they don't swap precision with purity of elements, that's the problem. Because they skip the guide. Okay, let's go out. Hopefully I don't get disconnected. Let me check the rings. Maybe with the Genesis stream, maybe the rings are cheap. I mean, the prices were pretty low when I bought mine. So probably the rings are cheap, no? Okay, let's transition to Siege Ballista, why not? So I'm level 82, that's more than enough. So what you need to do here, you prepare a tab, you call it Siege Ballista Transition, and you buy the items that you have in the build guide. So in the build guide, I explained what items to buy. Let me make some space first here. So I'm gonna transition now to Siege Ballista, yeah? I have plenty of currency, no? Yeah. So I dropped, check here. How much is a divine? Give me a second, let's check the price of a divine. So this I dropped in the campaign actually. I mean, I got so much loot. Oh, that... yeah, I have a lot of currency. We transition now. Make some space. Check this, no. So watch the stream because I'm gonna transition now to Siege Ballista, yeah? Make some space so it's easier for me to manage the transition, yeah? Okay, this is fine. Take the chaos. So you farm some currency with explosive arrow, and when you have your currency, you will do as I will do now. You buy the required items from the guide. So let's start with Iron Commander. They should be cheap, yeah? We have inflation because everyone is dropping items. Probably it's more low, it's still 1 chaos. Here we check to get a good roll on the attack speed, like 19 or higher, because it's cheap anyway. So let me get actually with 20. Perfect attack speed. No, it's too expensive. I'll take with 19. I don't want to overpay. Let me see here the rolls. And you pay attention to the item level so you can link it later. It needs to be higher than 50. I'll buy this one. Hope you're watching. This is important. I'm transitioning to Siege Ballista. So you buy all your items from the leveling guide, yeah, for the Lista guide, and you put them in a tab here. Okay, now let's buy the gloves. Yeah, gloves are Crim Sorrow. I don't need to watch the guide. I know them. So I'm not watching the guide because I already know what I need to buy. Okay, these gloves we buy. All the items should be cheap. These are very cheap uniques. So each time when we transition to Siege Ballista, in every league these items are cheap. So now we put this one. Now we buy the quiver, which is Poised Prism. Poised Prism. You see, very cheap quiver. What I recommend here to check with better resistances, because anyway it's cheap. Why not get some extra resistances, no? Okay, we buy this one. Yeah, this is fine.
You're the most powerful.
Yeah. Okay, now let's buy the body armor, which is Brisquab. So you put here Brisquab now. Make sure it's item level above 50 so you can link it, yeah? If it's under 50, you cannot get 6 link. Yeah, it's fine, let's buy it. You see, all the uniques that I bought were 1 chaos, very cheap uniques. Okay. So let's put here Poise Prince with Quilla. Now the amulet. The amulet, because people are playing bow builds, can be more expensive in this league. So no longer will be 5 chaos, I think. Let's see how much it is. Oh, it's still, my boys, is still cheap. For the amulet, since we're a dexterity stacker, you try to get a good roll on the dexterity roll, yeah? So this can roll from 40 to 80. You try to get a good roll. So let's try 70 here. Still cheap. Still cheap. I mean, even critical multiplier here. Let's put a higher roll. The higher, the better. This one is great. I'll buy it. So you check the rolls, especially on the amulet. I mean, in this league, everyone is getting a lot of currency. Okay, let's see what else we need. We need a helmet now. So we put here all the items from the... You have it in the transition phase. Now we need a helmet. It's fractal thoughts. You see, it's easy to make the build. The more uniques you have, you don't have stress. You just buy the uniques, easy to transition. So here we put fractal thoughts. How much is this scrap? Let's check. It's cheap. This scrap is cheap, and because it's cheap, I will look at the rolls. So when you have a cheap craft, you get better rolls. Critical strike multiplier. Let's get 32 or higher. Still cheap. Man, if it's cheap, let's try 45. So usually if it's cheap, I push the rolls, yeah? I'm gonna take this one. You know, the higher the better. No, that's what she said, you know, the higher the better. I think, no, the low, the shh. Try to make a joke. Shh. Put it here. Now we need the rings, and I need the boots, and I need the belt. Remember that Garukan's flight, it's expensive. No, we don't buy Garukan's flight because it's expensive on the first days. It will lower in price later. So let's see here. Out of curiosity, let's see how much it is. This should be expensive now. We don't buy this thing, but I want to check the price. Oh, actually it's cheap. Okay, I will not buy. This will lower in price. Don't buy it now. I'm gonna buy, look, boots, rare. So I'm gonna put here boots, rare, So Garuka's fight, I can buy it later, no problem. And I put with some dexterity because we are a dexterity stacker. We need dexterity on the boots. You know, like 52 or higher. You want some life. Yeah, with this is for league start, yeah? Garukan's flight, you buy it later. Some maximum life, what we want here. Movement speed, of course. So on the boots, you need to have some movement. It's like 25 or higher. The fuck? My boys, the fuck? May put 20. I'll lower the movement speed. I lower the life. I don't want to overpay. This should be cheap. I'm not paying this much. Let me lower the dexterity. Let's put 45. I'm not paying this much. Yeah, so don't overpay for the boots. You need to be smart. You don't want to overpay. Yeah? So you lower the rolls until you find something cheaper. Anyway, you're gonna change them, no? Let's buy this one. Let me buy this one. It's cheaper, actually. This is the cheaper. I'll buy this one. So I don't want to overpay because anyway, I'm gonna change the boots later. Okay, let's see what else I need. Okay, I need the belt and I need the rings. No problem, let's craft the belt. We're gonna craft it together. You put here Stygian Vice. Stygian Vice of 6. You put instant buyout and you put a decent item level. Let's put like 75 or higher. We buy a random Stygian Vice, doesn't matter, buy a random one. And we put the Renaissance, that's how we craft it. Very sexy, very nice. So here I paid 1 chaos for the base and now we're gonna craft it. You go here to Faustus, you write Sorrow, and you buy Deafening Gases of Sorrow here. It's cheap, you see? Let me buy actually 5 because it's too cheap. And now this will guarantee that you get tier 1 dexterity when you click it. Then you stop and you get some life too and resistance, that's it. See how easy you craft it? I want to get some life too, maybe some resistance.
Well, make it happen.
So this guarantees that you always get the tier 1 dexterity, which is important. Man, I don't like the 9 life, man. I like the resistance, but I don't like that 9 life. Give him a good life roll. So on the belt you can get a lot of life. And now I'm picky, yeah? By the way, you can take without life if you're poor. Well, this is great. We stick with this one. So for now, I will stick with this one. Do I have how many modifiers? Suffix, I have 6. Okay, we put it here. I mean, we put it here so you see it better. Siege Ballista transition. Now I need to buy the rings. What we need to do, this shit, we need to 5 link it and then we transition. So how we do it? First, we put the sockets. So you want to buy Omen of the Jewelers. You go here and you buy this crap. Should be cheap. I mean, you farm some currency with explosive arrow, you stay longer, you've seen it. I farmed plenty of currency with explosive arrow. Now you put this one, Jeweler's Orb. Why I 6 socketed it? Because when I roll for a 5 link, I can get a 6 link. Yeah? So you always put 6 sockets. When you roll manually for a 5 link, you can get a 6 link. That's why you need to have 6 sockets. Now I will click like this. And I will stop when I get a 5 link. But some of you can get a 6 link, yeah? Because you have 6 sockets. So while you try to get a 5 link, some of you will get lucky and you get a 6 link. That's the idea. So you make sure that you have 6 sockets. You don't use the bench. It's not hard to get a 5 link. Let me show you. Look, I got a 5 link. And now you need to get the colors. And I repeat, let me put it, you know, we have a lot of new guides. You have here, there is a league start. Let me put it on the screen. So here you have the build guide. And if you click here, you have league start leveling progression. You click. And you have the transition to Siege Ballista. Everything you have here. So all the items that I bought, you have them here, yeah? You put them in a tab separately. So these are the items that I bought with you on stream. Yeah? When you have all these items, when you have Brisk Up 5 link, you get transition. And here are the gems that you're gonna use. Yeah, Siege Ballista, faster attacks, added cold damage, inspiration, elemental damage with attacks. Yeah, so you buy these gems. As you can see, you need 2 red and 3 green. And you put 2 red, 2 green, yeah. Come on, 2 red, 2 green. I cannot use it with the bench because I have the links at the bottom. And we will put bench, we'll add the red socket at the top. I was unfortunate, so I need to roll with chromatic. Eventually I will get to red to green. Now there is a thing, the step that I forgot. So if you watch here in the guide, it tells you for the transition that you need a siege ballista gem, at least level 15 with 20 quality. So this is the only step that I'm missing. So I need a siege ballista gem, 15 level 15, 20 quality. Let's do it together now. My boy, Rogers, boss, thank you for the subs, man. I hope you have a wonderful league start. So now let's do it. You know, let's do it. You put here siege ballista. In order to make it cheaper, you can buy it already with some quality. You put here quality like 12. People are running heist. Yeah? And you buy already with some quality. And this is the gem that you will level. You can use this trick. It will save you some gem cutter prism. So now I bought a siege ballista already with some quality. So this will save me some gem cutter prism. It's a trick that you can do. And now I can get 20 quality like this.
Do
Yeah?
it.
So I use less gem cutter prism. And now we will level up this gem a little. When it's level 15, I will do the transition. I already have all the items. So I bought all the items here. I need to level this gem. So I need a bow here. Let me get a bow.
Glad to listen.
A random bow. Give me a bow, man. Give me my bow.
Need something?
Bow. Let me buy a bow here. Bow. Any bow. Doesn't matter. Buy a bow. This one I'll buy it. So I can level gems in offhand, yeah? Okay, and we put it here and I level up siege ballista. We're gonna do a couple of maps with the explosive arrow. It should level up pretty fast. So this gem needs to be level 15 before you do the swap with 20 quality. So be sure to have it. So we're gonna keep doing maps. Explosive arrow is great until siege ballista reaches level 15. Okay, let me see here. We can do this one. So explosive arrow does a lot of damage, as you've seen. And I'm gonna level here the siege ballista gem. It's easier, so the Atlas unlock, it's much easier now. You see, even explosive arrow does a lot of damage. When we swap to siege ballista, it'll be better, of course. But even explosive arrow, look here, does a lot of damage. Yeah. Okay, lose the blight. Do you have activate sale for some? Of course I have it. My boy, what a sucky question. Of course I have it, yo. Yeah, I have it. You got upset on me, huh? So always when they have promotions for Path of Exile, I activate, yeah? So the gifts and drops are active. So I don't mind. If you want to gift, I don't mind, you know, I'll actually be happy. Shh. So if you want to gift, I don't mind. Anyway, I had a pleasant surprise yesterday. A lot of support yesterday, so I don't complain. Very happy. Thank you everyone, by the way. And it doesn't let me build the tower. Yeah. I want to click it, doesn't let me click it, you see? It's a bug. So I wanted to click that tower, it didn't allow me to click it. That was a bug. We can also put an anoint on the amulet. But since I'm transitioning soon to siege ballista, I will not put it. I mean, you can activate sale on Twitch. I cannot activate. I don't have the option to activate, I mean. Okay, we can do blight again here. This we take. Zizaran has it. Well, I'm not Zizaran. It depends on the creator, I think, no? I know it sucks. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need to check here. Yeah, I don't have the option. I don't have the option. Maybe just these aren't got it. Depends on the creator, yeah. Okay, let's make scout towers here. We started, so we can do blight 2 times. Blight, it's easy as you can see. Oh!
Don't make me
Yeah.
nervous.
Oh. As long as you watch a blight guy, the blight is very easy. After blight, we go to breach. Come on, we want to drop that belt. Okay, we continue. Yeah, it is worth it, but in red maps, not in white maps like I'm doing here. So you can repeat the blight mechanic, but in red maps. Boss, Slacko, man. Boss, thank you for showing POEGuy some love. Thank you, boss. Thank you, man. So the siege ballista needs to reach level 15, yeah? Now it's level 8. So I'm keep leveling up the siege ballista gem. Hey! So you're just in time. I'm about to transition to siege ballista. Like in 5 minutes. In 5 minutes we transition to siege ballista. Now I need to level the gem a little. So siege ballista needs to be level 15 and with 20 quality. It's mandatory. So the transition feels great. Okay, look, I'm leveling up. Now it's level 10. It's already great with explosive arrow. With siege ballista will be even better. So it will get even better than this. You will see in 5 minutes. Yeah. Two bosses, yeah? Okay, let's take a point. Take this. You have the Atlas progression. I made a video on it, yeah? Okay, let's do another map. We can even do a blighted map. Okay, let me do a blighted map. The way I run my blighted map, I put Verdan oils for extra experience. This item cannot be anointed. Why the fuck? This item cannot be anointed. Why? They changed the blighted maps? My boy, we cannot anoint the map? Oh, fuck the... Oh, the... Oh, shit. It was not a blighted map. This is a blighted map. My bad. You know, I just woke up and I didn't pay attention. So this is a regular map. This is a blighted map. I'm tired. I'm tired. Yeah? So when you're tired, you're tired. Now let's run this map. So it's this is not a blighted map. That's why. You're a sucky boy. You're a sucky boy. So I just, you know, I'm tired. Yeah. You're a sucky boy. No, I'm not a sucky boy. I was tired. I'm not a sucky boy. Yeah, I know it's normal. You know, I was just tired. I didn't pay attention. Yeah, I'm tired. I know it's not a blighted map.
Stop it! Come on, come on!
Do
it! Do it!
You're a sucky boy. Let's do the blight. Yeah, I slept well. Actually, I'm not tired. I'm lying. I feel great. I'm gonna swap to siege ballista like in 5 minutes. Look, blight it's easy, even with 5 lanes.
Do not let them reach the purification
Okay.
cup.
Man, I need to reprice this cluster. I will change the price of this cluster because it's more expensive. I get a lot of whispers.
I must have time to gather my will.
Of course it's good, man. I don't play shit build. And it will get even better. So what you see here is nothing. This will get much better than this. So the build will get much better than this. Wait to see the transition. So I transition like in 5 minutes. So this is nothing. It will get like 3 times better. Ooh. Okay, let's the blight here. We do it again. It gives me experience. That's why I repeat the blight. Blight gives a lot of experience. Whoop, whoop. Start it.
The blight is trying to spread.
After blight, we go into breach. Will be the second content. After breach, we go into ultimatum. Today will be a long stream. I'll stream like 12 hours, huh? On League Start, usually I play a lot. No, but I got a lot of experience, that's why. So I transitioned because I got a lot of currency. So I got a lot of currency and a lot of levels. That's why I can transition. Look, I got a... This is a blighted map. We can run it, yeah? So they boost the loot, man. I got so much currency, it's incredible, even in the campaign. So in the campaign, I dropped 30 Chaos Swords and 2 Divine Orbs in the campaign. Tell me it's not boosted, the loot. 30 Chaos and 2 Divine Orbs in the campaign. Huh? So they double the loot. And 6 Exalted Orbs. 6 Exalted Orbs too. So 2 Divine Orbs, 6 Exalted Orbs and 40 Chaos in the campaign. Okay, let's do this crap. Yeah. Yeah. You just move in circles, I mean. Yeah. Take the this side. Take this. Okay, let's do the blighted map now. So now we are knowing the blighted maps. You go to oils. This is a blighted map. Put 2 amber, 1 verdan. Why? The verdan oils gives you increased experience, which is great to power level your gems and your character. You get more levels. And the amber oils will make you make more towers. It reduces the cost of the towers. And you anoint it. And this is how you should run blighted maps. That's how I'm running. And now you can select where you... Let's pick a layout here, Defile Cathedral. You know, with tight corridors to make it easy. Activate. Wrong type of map. What the fuck? Where the fuck I put the blighted map? Wrong type. Where I put the blighted map, man? The fuck? My boys, I don't know where to put the fucking blighted map. You can just right click it, okay. Oh. So my boys, you right click with the mouse. So they changed the system. This is a new system for the Atlas. No, they changed the system. So to use the blighted map, you right click with the mouse. So they changed the Atlas system. Okay, let's do it. Okay, we don't have scout tower immunity. I'm gonna make a lot of scout towers. Let's start it. My boy, S2Z, boss, thank you for the love, man. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, man. So in like 3 minutes, 4 minutes, we transition to Siege Ballista. I have all the items. I just need to level up the gem. So I have a Siege Ballista gem. I need to level it to 15 and we transition. Yeah. There is a socket for blighted maps on the Atlas. Well, I didn't see it. Where the fuck it is? So where is the socket for blight? I don't see it. I will see it eventually. Fuck it. You just right click it for now. Eventually you will see it. Maybe this one? Look, blighted lens. Here is the socket. Probably is this one. Yeah. Here I will get a lot of experience, which is great for my gems. It's also great for power leveling. I will get especially red blighted maps, you know, they will give you a shit ton of experience. There are any, my boy, we got some buffs. So for the build, since last league we have some buffs, we don't have any nerfs, so it's even better my build. Since last league. We got the buffs, no nerfs. Even for the totems, check here. I'm summoning them much more fast. Okay, let's see what we can take. Since I'm preparing to transition to Siege Ballista, let's take this jewel socket here.
To damnation with you.
Oh, yeah. So you focus to make the killer towers faster. Killer towers level 4. In my case will be scout towers. So you try to upgrade to level 4 as fast as possible. So level 4 towers are great. This is a level 4 tower. At intersection you put the freezing tower. And you also put the stunning towers too. So one freezing tower and one stunning tower. Like this. Each intersection, freezing tower and stunning tower. Let's make an empowering tower too. I mean, I cannot build it. Eh? So it doesn't let me click it. It's a bug. Look, I want to click it, doesn't. I cannot click it. This is a bug. Yeah, this is a bug. I cannot click it. So yeah, the game still has bugs. Okay, let's make empowering tower.
The blight is trying to spread.
Make towers everywhere, you know? Healing towers. Let me try it. So you say if I open the market system you can build? Let's try it. It doesn't work. Look. I still cannot click it. So I try to click it. It's bugged. So this is bugged. It doesn't let me build here. So I tried, it doesn't work. Check. Good experience. And this is a low tier blighting map. If I'm gonna do red blighting maps, I get even more experience. My boy, it will get even better. So this is nothing. The build will get even better. The moment I transition to Siege Ballista, and of course, you follow the build properly so you don't have any mistakes. And it will be even better. So make sure you don't have mistakes. So you want me to try with the others? Let's try it. Here. Yeah, you can actually pause the game and you can make the towers, yeah? So the blight will get paused and you can build your towers. It works. You open the market system and you have time to build your towers. It works. Confirmed. So you can cheat it out like that. I mean, if your PC lags, it's useful. No man, in the campaign you don't use a golem. You don't need a golem. You don't use any golem in the campaign. You just get a quill rain and a skirmish, you destroy everything. Now give me something. Instilling orbs are very useful. Baubles are very useful. Let me take all this crap. Very useful on Elixir. All this bubblegum currency. Take everything here. So this will help me, you know, put quality on my flask, automate the flask, etc.
I am no beast of burden.
Yeah, we need to change the price of that cluster. Here we still have at the top. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Let me just leave. Check my siege ballista gem. It needs to be level 15. Let's check it together. So I need 2 more levels. Then we can do some regular maps until it... let's put here the currency. Map sustain, it's easy. So the map sustain, we don't have any problems with it. Yeah. So I told people, don't exaggerate with higher map tier chance because sustain is fine. Let's see what we can do. Here we can do here this one. Let me take the Delirium. It can give you cluster jewels. Let me repost this jewel. This is expensive. So I put it for cheap. And I went to sleep a little and now it's more expensive. Let me change the price. Where it is, man? Here maybe, no? Here it is. So this jewel it's more expensive. I checked it. The base is expensive. Yeah, you see? 2830 chaos. Let me try to craft it, you know, with the POEGuy method. We're gonna craft it with the POEGuy method. Just like this, I made money. Yeah, let's try to craft it better. Let me check this one. So this is a POEGuy method craft. You know, brainless, everyone can do this craft. I mean, they have, let me check. No, we need better. Check this one. See how easy it is to craft? Craft it, yo, triple, look, triple power. Yo, this is expensive. Triple power, triple money. How much is this? Oh, this is more than 1 divine. Yo, POEGuy crafting here. Oh, with elemental resistances, this is more than 1 divine. Let's put it 2 divine ones. Who needs to struggle about currency when you have a POEGuy method for crafting cluster jewel? Let's put actually 1 divine. I'll put 1 divine.
I'll update that.
I have 3 notables here. So this is 1 divine. Because it's also 8 passives. Yeah, I'll put 8 divines. And the elemental resistance is also great for the jewel. I'll put 8 divine. Let's go back. That's how you should craft your jewels. It's League Start, my boy. It's day 1 of the League Start. It will sell 1 divine. You will see that I will sell that jewel for 1 divine. Have patience. So listen to POEGuy. In maximum 2 hours, I will sell that cluster jewel for 1 divine. Again, I've been playing this game for a long time. I know very clearly that it will sell. So in maximum 2 hours, I will sell that cluster jewel. And I will say on Twitch. Here, you will see it when I sell it. In 1 hour maximum, I will sell that jewel. Because this is day 1. So that jewel I will sell for 1 divine in maximum 2 hours. Yeah? Wait and see. Wait and see. Day 1 of the League Start, of course I will sell it. We have triple nodes with synergy and elemental resistance on top with 8 passives. I even had to... It's actually more than 1 divine in my opinion, but I'll leave it 1 divine so it sells faster.
The blight is trying to spread.
You'll see, maximum 2 hours I will sell that cluster. So blight with delirium also gives you more progress for delirium, yeah? Look, I do the blight and I get progress for delirium. It's nice. Okay, I need one more level for the siege ballista. One more level. It's 14. I need one more level. Let's continue. Okay, let's do the expedition. I'll do the expedition. Look, even exalted orbs, I dropped a lot of them. I'm checking the immunities, yeah? You don't want immunity to fire damage, yeah? If the monsters are immune to fire damage, you will not kill them. Oh, I need to change my flask. My boys! I need to tweak my flask a little. After I transition to siege. So after I transition to siege, I will fix my flask. Okay, let's take this. Look, another exalted orb. So literally I got like 10 exalted orbs so far, man. Welcome, my boy. I'm gonna transition to siege ballista like in 3 minutes. So pretty soon we swap to siege ballista. New. Here it's a trick for league start. You can put cast when dead with portal. So if you die, we'll open a portal. It's useful when you have shit items at the start, yeah? So I died, it opened a portal, I don't need to go from the start. This is a very useful setup that I recommend on league start. Portal, cast when dead, it's incredibly useful on a league start progression when you have shit items. So this goatman do a lot of damage, the goatman. That's why. So cast when dead portal, it's very useful on league start. It's a setup that will make a portal when where you die. Portal, you cannot buy it from the vendor, you need to buy it from the trade, yeah? So Lily will not sell you portal. Okay, let's see, we take this. Yeah, I slept. So I took a break for 6 hours or 5 hours. I slept a little. Now I feel energized. So this needs to reach level 15. My boys, I don't have patience. Fuck level 15. I transition now. You know, I lost patience. We transition now. You transition when it is 15, but I'm POEGuy, I can transition now. So I'll transition earlier because I'm POEGuy. You should transition when it's level 15. So let's transition now. We need to get the correct colors. I need two red here, yeah? So let me get 2 red. I need 2 red. I have 2 red. Okay, we transition. So we equip all the items now. So this we drop. So I'm transitioning to Siege Ballista. Yeah, I have all the items here in the top. Put all the crap here. Yeah. So I bought all the items. You need to check with the guide. The bill guy tells you which items to buy. I bought them in Twitch. So we're gonna put here the items. This is the first step. You equip the items. Yeah. The rings we buy last to keep our resistances. Now we need to put the auras, which will be a purity of elements and grace. Grace you buy from Lily. This one, grace, you buy from Lily. You activate them. You don't use precision from Here is Truth. You don't use it. So Here is Truth, he gave you precision aura. You do not use it because you will not be able to use Spirit of Elements. Yeah. Now let's check my resistances. So I see that I need the lighting resistance. Well, I can't get it on the rings. Let's buy the Siege Ballista rings. So you put here ring, put here rare, you put here dexterity. It's important. So the rings need to have tier 1 dexterity, you know, like 52 or higher. Get with some life, maximum life. Let's get like 90 or higher. Let's get with some lighting resistance. I need, in my case, lighting resistance. They'll take like 45 or higher. How much it is? Should be cheap. The fuck is this price? You lower the life roll. Let's put a lower life. Let's put 60 or higher. The fuck is? This should be cheap as fuck. No problem. We lower. Let's put dexterity 45. We lower until we buy cheap. Now it's cheaper. Yeah. I don't want to overpay. Okay, I'll buy this one then. Dexterity needs to be close to 50. I'm not gonna overpay for my items. Yeah. So these are temporary items. You don't want to pay too much for it. I don't like it. Maximum 5 kills. I mean, let's price check it. Why not? Come on, let's price check your crap. No, maximum 5 kills. Okay, let me do the transition. Let me do the transition. Hey, Axel Jack, boss, thank you for the subs, man. I hope you have a wonderful league start. Thank you. So I'm gonna put a ring here, we're gonna put a prefix here. If you have open prefix, you put. The best prefix will be this one. Flat cold damage to attacks. This is better than increased elemental damage. For Siege Ballista, we scale damage drastically with flat cold damage. Yeah, flat added damage, it scales drastically here because we have a lot of increases. I'm gonna craft this shit. And this will be the ring for now. Now let's buy the second ring, check my resistance. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna buy here some lighting resistance. Let's put here like this. Let's put here some dex and we search. Again, if it's expensive, you lower the rolls. Shh. Shh. I really like this one. Give me a second. Sell my other diviner. So I dropped in the campaign 2 diviners. Come on, give me the kills. Okay, we can craft the bench. If you have open prefix, you will craft cold damage to attacks. If you have open suffix, you craft all attributes. I have open prefix. We put cold damage to attacks. That's it. I crafted the rings. We check the resistance. I'm kept. Lighting, cold, and light fire needs to be 75. Now we buy the gems and I transition. Okay, let's see the gems. I already know them. I don't need to check with the guide because I know them already. So we need dash, second wind. Let me see where I have them. Already have them here. Yeah, from explode dash, second wind. We need the mana forge arrows, frenzy. Let's make here a 4 socket. So in the bow you want a 4 links setup like this, and you want with 1 blue too. So 3 green, 1 blue. 3 green, 1 blue, like this. And you put the following setup. You put frenzy, mana forge arrows, cast when critical strike, this one, and you put frostbite because we do cold damage. This one, frostbite. You put it here. Now for the body armor, you want the following gems. You want your beautiful Siege Ballista gem that you leveled up. This one with 20 quality. It's important. So when you transition, Siege Ballista needs to be to have some levels and 20 quality. It's important. You're wasting a lot of damage if you don't have quality. So we're gonna put here Siege Ballista. You're gonna put elemental damage with attacks, which you can borrow from explosive arrow. You had it here. So elemental damage with attacks. You want inspiration. Have it here. You want added cold damage. This one. And you want faster attacks. Let me check with the guide. Give me a second. So remember, I'm putting here, you have the guide here, it tells you what to buy. So it says you can transition to Siege Ballista at 78 minimum. And I stress here, there is no need to rush the transition. You can stay with the explosive arrow until you get all your items. So you don't want to rush it. You transition when you have all the required items. So it says when you have all the mandatory items prepared, which are these ones, you put them in a tab, you buy everything that you have here. And when you have a Siege Ballista gem with 20 quality level 15. When you have this free, you can transition. So you create a stash tab, you buy all the items from the guide. Yeah, when you have all of them, you can transition. Yeah. And here are the gems, so you need faster attacks, added cold damage, inspiration, elemental damage to the attacks, yeah? Okay, let's go back to the game. So everything is in the build guide. To access the build guide, you put exclamation mark build. Here in the gloves, let's put some sockets. Give me a second, let's get 4-link socket here. Yeah, let's link. Let's put steel skin automation, so I need one. Put here one blue and one red. Yeah, and I'm gonna put in the gloves steel skin automation. I like to put it personal preference in the glove. This one automation steel skin, and we're gonna put this one portal cast on death. This is great on Lickstar. So let's check the gems again. Where is my cast on? Here it is. So automation steel skin, good. And now we need to the skill tree, yeah? The skill tree of sex. We need to do some changes in the skill tree. Let me get some orb of regret. And you want to go here and you drop the entire part at the top. So everything at the top you need to drop. You no longer need it for Siege Ballista. So all these nodes here you drop. They are no longer needed for Siege Ballista. You can also respec with gold. Yeah, you can respec with gold. Now you take these nodes at the bottom, this free, and you drop these things here. Man, it's too much gold, you know. Let me buy some regret orbs. I don't want to spend my gold on this. Yeah, fine, it's enough. Come on, give it. Okay. So I want to do the respec fast here so everyone can see. So in the skill tree there are some things that you need to change. You take this way at the bottom, you drop these things. Okay, we keep like this. Here you take this dexterity node here. We take Mage Bane, so we get spell suppression, it's powerful. Here we take this one for even more dexterity, and you take this one 5% attributes. You have it in the Siege Ballista POB. Now we go here and we take damage per dexterity. Increase projectile speed per projectile damage per dexterity. Now we drop this thing because it's no longer needed. So this thing we only use for Quill Rain with explosive arrow. You don't need it anymore. Gonna take these nodes here. Now in order to summon your ballistas, you need to have some mana because we're using here Grace and Purity of Elements. This reserves our mana 100%, so we need to take this one. 12% mana reservation efficiency. And now I will be able to summon the ballistas. No, summon the ballistas. Okay, let's see what else we can take. Give me a second. You should check with the POB, but I'm too lazy. I don't want to open the POB, I'm lazy. We can take these crit nodes here, it's a lot of damage. Okay, here we can put a fluid motion jewel. So dexterity should be around 1000. That means you transition properly. Let's buy a fluid motion jewel. How much it is? Fluid motion. Okay, how much it is? It's cheap. It's cheap. Because it's cheap, I will get better rolls. Let's see, how much is 20? Still cheap. Buy this one. So this jewel will give you a lot of dexterity. Let me show you. So we're gonna put it here, check our dexterity and put the fluid motion. In this location. The fuck? If you need more strength, you can temporarily allocate this node, yeah? Give me a second. I'll drop something temporarily. Me drop the town temporarily. And we take this strength node here. Yeah? You see, by dexterity. So if you need more intelligence or dexterity, you can temporarily allocate these things until you get Astra Mentis. Look, my dexterity. This is more than enough. This is a successful transition. If you have around 1000 dexterity, it means that you follow the guide properly. If you don't have 1000 dexterity, you're a sucky boy. Now let's play. We can also put a jewel here. Let's buy an abyss jewel. So in this belt, you can put an abyssal jewel. So we put here Abyss Jewel. You get with some dexterity, because we need dexterity, like 15 or higher, and you get with some maximum life. Maximum life, you're like 25 or higher. And that's it, you buy it. If it's too expensive, you can put 14 dexterity, should be cheaper. You're a Saki boy. Okay, we're gonna take this one. You put it in the belt, yeah? The jewel. So you put it in the belt. Now I should have even more dexterity, that's more damage. Okay, and now let's do a map. Let's do this crap. Now, of course, I need to level the gems. So my gems need to level up because they are... this is early transition, yeah? Let's put a skin so it's sexy. Put this skin. Yeah! Put what the skin? Here. Finally, now let's do it. So this is early siege ballista transition. Let's see how it goes. I need to level the gems because they are level 1. But I should do a lot of damage even with early transition. As I level the gems, the damage will go higher and higher. So you need to level the gems. It has a very long range, siege ballista, and I just need to level the gems a little. Because they are level 1. Level the gems. So all my gems are level 1, we need to level them up, yeah? Level the gems. Let's activate automation. No, my boy, you need to... you're a Saki boy, I'm asking on YouTube. Let's put something on the screen. So not my fault that you're not reading. Oh, look, I'll put the Discord and I have something for you to read. So here is my Discord server. Let's read something together here, yeah? It's a big warning here. I even put here a warning message. What I said here. For early siege ballista, you should avoid tier 15 and 16 maps unless you have 1400 dexterity, so minimum, and especially if you play on a 5 link. So I'm assuming you don't have a 5, you don't have a 6 link here. You have low dexterity. So focus on farming content in maps that match your character current upgrades. So if you have shit items, of course you don't go to higher tiers. In tier 16 maps, the build starts to feel lazy and easy around 1600 dexterity and a 6 link. Yeah? So you don't jump directly to high tier maps if you have shit items. Yeah? You stick with the proper tiers that match your current upgrades. So you don't jump to tier 14, 15, 16 when you barely have some dexterity and you're on a 5 link. So you need to upgrade your build little by little, and that's how you progress the tiers. You don't jump directly to tier 16 when you have 1000 dexterity and you have a 5 link. Of course it will suck. So you need to push the build little by little, yeah? So you need to read all these warnings that I put so you have a good time. Here, if you suck, you can also check this video. It shows you some upgrade ideas. If you suck really badly, you can check my daily summaries that I did in Keepers. So at the start of the video, I show upgrades where people can get inspiration. So you can open this these videos. At the start, I explain upgrades that you can do for cheap that will give you more power. You know, you check just the start of the video, day 1, day 2 especially. These are cheap upgrades. Okay, good. Let's go back to the game. So don't jump directly to tier 16 if you don't have upgrades for the build. I mean, if you barely have some dexterity and you're on a 5 link, you don't do tier 15 maps or 16. You stick with maps that are proper to your upgrades, you know? As you upgrade your build, then you push the tiers, yeah? You don't jump directly to tier 16 if you have shit items on a 5 link. Okay, let me see here. Fine. Okay, lose the blight. Blight should help me level the gems faster. when you can buy synthesized rings, you have a lot of currency. So if you're having 7 divines, I suggest you rush the synthesized rings with dexterity. Those will skyrocket in price. Yeah? So if you want to invest into something for the build, you go into synthesized rings. Those will skyrocket in price in 3 days. The belt will go cheap. Astramentis will go cheap. Garukan's flight will go cheap. Synthesized rings will explode in price in 3 days. With percentage dexterity. So I still need to level up the gems. Okay, we go here. Let's put the anoint. Let's put the anoint on the amulet. So we have a budget anoint to call Divine Judgment. It's sepia till black. How much is a black oil? Should be cheap now. A lot of people are farming blight. So this is a budget anoint. Uses very cheap oils. Give you 50% increased elemental damage. So we put it. Another cheap upgrade that you can do, you can bless orb the implicits. And you can put quality. So remember, Grim Sorrow will convert the physical damage to cold damage. And we have physical damage on the bow. This means if we put more quality, you get more cold damage. So check the physical damage on the bow. All this physical damage will get converted to cold damage. Yeah, because of the gloves. So you put quality on the bow. Yeah, this will give you more damage. Now you need to put a Bless Orb on the implicit. How much is Bless Orb? Let me check here the price. It's fine, let's buy a couple. So the implicit can roll up to 50, yeah? It even tells you. With orange. Okay, I'll stop at 47 now. Let's see here. I want 29 or 30. 28 is fine. So yeah, you should Bless Orb the implicit because it's very cheap, why not? Okay, let's do more maps now. Okay, let's do this bullshit. So I just transitioned to Siege Ballista, it's already looking good, but it will get much better than this.
My mana is spent.
Man, stick with the guide, you go into the gear section. We can use multiple amulets. I recommend Olic Start Astramentis. So first, if you're poor, you should buy Hiristut. Later we're gonna swap to Astramentis, and later when you have more currency, you can buy a synthesized amulet, but later. That will be expensive. I explained this in the guide in the item section. I need to automate my flask. This will be my next upgrade. Okay, let's do the blight, and we can repeat the blight. 4 lanes. So as long as you watch a blight guide, you'll see it's easy. Blight is not hard. You need to watch a guide, that's it. And the ultimatum. The ritual, sorry. Take a point, see what we can take. Well, we can take a jewel socket here, it's great. We can take this mastery, 25% critical multiplier, it's great. Against unique enemies. Another thing that you can take, you know, Blood Rage. There is a gem, Blood Rage, will give you extra attack speed. It's good on League Start. So after this map, I will get a Blood Rage gem. We get extra attack speed, so why not? Okay, let's do the mechanic now.
What is your desire?
I like gold, we take
The
it.
battle begins.
No, if you just started maps, you focus on explosive arrow. So siege ballista later you worry about. Explosive arrow does a lot of damage. So don't worry about siege ballista now, you worry about currency making. So your priority should be to farm more currency with explosive arrow for now. So siege ballista you worry about later. Your priority with explosive arrow is to focus on currency making. The items are cheap anyway for siege ballista, but you don't want to rush the transition. Okay, let's see. We're gonna make scout towers here. Start it. Yeah, priority is to read the guide. Piranim, you're right. That's the priority. Priority is to read the build guide step by step, so you don't have problems. Yeah, that's the priority. See, I did a blight with 4 lanes without problems. I mean, if you watch a guide that I made, you don't have any problems. Now let's do the ritual. Let's put it, man, why the fuck, why don't you read the guide, man? Let me put the guide so you can see it. I'm answering on YouTube. So not my fault that people don't read me. You ask me about the ascendancy. Let's check together the build guide. So I provided a build guide. You open the build guide, and you have here a panel, Pantheon, Ascendancies and Bandits. You click with the mouse, you click it, and you have it. It tells you everything that you need to know, even for Farul. So you ask me about Farul. Let's check here. Okay. In page 327, the Keepers of the Flame, they introduce a special Bloodline Ascendancy. We'll be using Farul. To unlock it, you'll need to buy Pharik Tiger Alpha, Beast, this is a beast, and you use it in the menagerie. After you defeat Farul, so you need to kill the boss, an altar will appear that allow you to select an ascendancy. And you select the Farul and you take this node. Now, not my fault that you don't want to read it. Yeah, so everything is in the build guide, literally everything. So people don't want to read the build guide, it's not my fault. So you have here the order, you have the bandits, you have the Pantheon. So yeah, everything is in the guide, man. Just open the build guide. You know, 100% your question is in the build guide. 100%. So you put exclamation mark build, and you check the build guide. You even for the League Start section. So you have the ascendancy. There were a couple of guys that made my build without inspecting the build guide. So they first created a Templar, but they didn't check the build guide. You first start with the build guide, then you make the Templar. So you first read the build guide so you understand how your build functions, then you make the Templar. Yeah, that's how you should start. You start with the build guide, then you make the Templar. Bongo Truman, boss, thank you for the sub. So it's very important. If you want to make a build, you start with the build guide. You read the build guide, then you make the Templar. Okay, let's see. Let me check this fracture. Man, I need to upgrade my... wait, let me upgrade it. Go here, about. Check now for updates. They need to update Awaken PoE trade. This I can sell for sure. This I can sell. So I'm not joking, like 100% of your questions and problems are in the build guide. All of them. So you have a league start section, you have the ascendancies even there, you have the items explained for budget and league start, everything is there. My boy, you stick with the build guide. The build guide tells you Quill Rain, you use Quill Rain. So you don't ask me if Rots Reach is good. So the build guide tells you very clearly, you stick with the Quill Rain. Quill Rain is best in slot. So this is not your typical explosive arrow. You need a lot of attack speed for what I have here. So if the build guide tells you Quill Rain, you will use Quill Rain. So you respect word by word what I said in the build guide. I told you Quill Rain, you use Quill Rain. You don't use any other bow. So Quill Rain is the best in slot bow. This is not your typical explosive arrow. So if in the build guide I said Quill Rain, you will use Quill Rain. So you need to respect the build guide, exactly what I said there. So if in the build guide I said Quill Rain, you will use Quill Rain. You don't use any other bow. Yeah, I said in 3 places why we use Quill Rain in the build guide. So don't use any other bow. I said Quill Rain, you use Quill Rain. Here are some unique maps. Okay, let's do this one. Take this one. When I just transitioned to Siege Ballista. So this is early transition. So this is not the full build. This is what you need to understand. So I literally transitioned like 10 minutes ago. So here I have 40 AVG, this is nothing. This is nothing. Don't check the DPS tooltip. This is nothing. So I just transitioned, of course, I have a lot of upgrades. So this is nothing. What you see here, it's literally nothing. Look, even low dexterity, 1100. It's already looking great. I mean, even for early transition, it's pretty good, no? But it will get much stronger than this. Oh, has Soul Eater, fuck. He has Enrage and Soul Eater. He lose the Blight. Okay, let's start it.
Launching exile. Put out you mycelium.
Oh shit, here. So the Tiger should go cheap like tomorrow. Farul Tiger should go cheap like tomorrow. You should pay like 10-20 kills. And let me check just in case, you know, I know there is a build that uses this stuff. So that's why I want to check it. Yeah, it's cheap. Map sustain, it's easy as fuck. I'm dropping maps everywhere. So people will not struggle with map sustain. Maps drop everywhere. Yes, I'm using Cassia Sprite. That's why it's easy. So with Cassia Sprite, Blight is very easy. Okay, let's take a point. We take this. Remember what I told you? You can buy Blood Rage on Elixir Start. and you activate it manually, will give you extra attack speed. So here you buy Blood Rage, it's great for League Start. And you put it somewhere, let's put it here, when you have a green socket. And you can trigger it manually from time to time, it can give you up to 20 attack speed. Okay, let's do another map. Let's do this one. Oh, I need to explore first. Okay, let's do this one then. Tier 8, we do it. Let me juice it. I need to automate the flasks. Remember, on League Start, you need to have a Jade Flask and Granite Flask, yeah, until we craft the rare body armor. And you put when charges reach full. So it is mandatory to have a Granite Flask and a Jade Flask, yeah, mandatory. You want to put when charges reach full too. I don't have anoints on my rings. Fuck the rings. Blight, it's easy. You can get, if you're Bicky Dicky, you can get anoints for scout towers, so they do more damage, they have more range. Blight, it's easy. I usually don't put anoints on rings because Blight is too easy. Yeah, if you really want anoints, you can take for chilling tower or scout towers, you know. I usually go with scout towers, so they do more damage. It's my favorite tower, yeah, from Blight. I don't worry about ring anoints on League Start. Blight, I'm doing Blight without ring anoints, without problems. Look, I don't have anoints, yeah? It's easy Blight. So Blight, it's very, very easy. Okay, let's start it. You just need to watch a guide, yeah? That's it. Hey, good morning, welcome. So yeah, you need to watch a good guide on Blight, and you'll be able to do all of them without problems. Okay, let's do the boss. Okay, let's take a point here. It's great. What a question. Of course it's great. It's going great. How it's going for you? So for me, it's going great here. This I need tier 10. Let me see. Here I need tier 7. We're gonna do this one. I mean, you can see for yourself. Now check here on the stream. It's going great. Let me make some space in the inventory. To make some space. They boosted greatly the currency drops, yeah? So the currency drops everywhere. Okay, let's do it. Even in the campaign.
My mana is spent.
You need to do bonus objectives, yeah? So that's how you unlock it. You do bonus objectives. Eventually you will unlock it. The blight. Like 75 or so, so you still have plenty. Still have plenty to unlock. So you don't get it at the start. 75 maybe. Yeah. So I repeat, with Cassia's Pride, the towers do a lot of damage, and it reduces your damage that you do by 75%. So you do less damage, but your towers do 300% more damage. So you focus on the towers, because you will do much less damage. The towers will be on steroids. That's why it's easy. That's why it's so easy. Man, I don't have a lot of dexterity, I just transition. So I just swapped to Siege Ballista like 20 minutes ago. So of course I don't have a lot of dexterity. I have a lot of upgrades to do. So 20 minutes ago I swapped to Siege Ballista. This is very low dexterity. I will push it up as I level up. You'll see, I'll push it up. Let me see.
Wish.
What is this? So the priority now for everyone is to get as much dexterity as possible. Okay, let's do it. Let's start. You rush for tier 4 towers, yeah?
Not let them reach the purification pump.
As fast as possible, tier 4 towers. Okay, a point. Let's see what we can take. We can put here a jewel. Yeah, I'll put here a jewel. After this map. My boys! My boys, check what I got. How much it is? This is the new belt. Man, fuck. Let's put here cord belt. Item level 75. Okay, let's check it. So I'm gonna put here cord belt. And let's put the item level here. 75. How much it is? Oh shit, it's cheap. It even rhymes, you know. Shit is cheap. I'm gonna craft it. So this belt, look, I will show you a trick. I will not sell this belt for cheap. We're gonna craft it so we can make some profit. So after this map, I'm gonna craft the belt so I'm gonna make some profit. I'm not gonna sell it for 710. I can get much more. So after this map, we're gonna craft this belt so we make a real profit. Of course it's good. Yeah, so when it comes to starter, I don't play shit builds. Of course it's good. And it will get much better. I'm very picky. When it comes to league starter, I'm very picky in this game. So what you see here is nothing. This is nothing. It will get like 5 times better. I just transition actually. Here, my first red map. Here, first red map. Let me see, we take this. Okay, let's craft the belt for profit. So this belt, I want to make serious profit. What we can do here? These are some tricks from POEGuy. Deafening essence of grid. Not grid. So I want to apply a certain essence to guarantee a tier 1 modifier. You know, let me think a little. Something cheap. Wait a little, I'm thinking. What should I use? Well, let's take this with fire resistance. How much it is? Oh shit, it's expensive. Let's try other essence. Yeah. This one? Oh, no, I'm not paying this much. No, let's craft it in a different way then. Usually I put essences, but let's try, you know, this way. We're gonna put like this until you get some modifiers that you can sell. Oh, I cannot price. They need to update the Awaken POE trade. So if you try to price check, you get this bullshit here. So they need to update the program. Yeah, this is a problem. I cannot price check it. Let me craft some resistance and I'm gonna sell it like this. Let me see. Put this thing here. Yeah, well, I cannot check it because they need to update the price checker. Let's put like 12 kills. They need to update the program for the price check. Okay, put this one. Tier 9, let's see. Tier 10, tier 9 here. We do it. Life Force is expensive now. I don't want to buy it. It's expensive now. The blight. Again, 5 lanes, no problem. Make it here. Start it. Yeah. Let me rush for the boss. I will interact more with the league mechanic, but in red maps. When I take ultimatum, then I will interact. So I do ultimatum 2 times. Yeah. Red maps, when we do ultimatum, I'm gonna take more the league mechanic. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck, this boss got duplicated. I don't like this boss too much. Okay. Let's take this. Yeah, I slept well. Actually, I slept 5 hours. So I feel energized. No, I don't feel bad. I slept really good. Let's do the beach. Put it and we do it. So I just transitioned to Siege Ballista. This is early transition. We can also put a jewel here. So on League Start you get a random rare jewel. So we put here a jewel. Any jewel. With dexterity. 15 or higher. And some maximum life. This should be for League Start. Temporary jewel. So this one increase maximum life. You get like 5% or higher. And you buy it. Okay, put it here. So this is a jewel for League Start. You get dexterity and maximum life. Later you're gonna swap it, but this will have to do for League Start. So in the jewel sockets you buy random rare jewels with flat dexterity and maximum life on League Start. Yeah, later we're gonna swap them, but this will have to do it for now. if you want to use that shitty belt, you can put this anoint. So if you want to use the anoint belt, you roll with Deafening Essence of Sorrow, and I recommend practical application because it's cheap. It's clear violet. So if you really want to use that belt, you can. You put Deafening Essence of Sorrow to get dexterity, and you put this anoint. Practical application will give you 20 dex and strength, some resistances. In my opinion, this is the best anoint for league start for my build with Siege Ballista. 20 dexterity, strength, and elemental resistances, and it's very cheap. So yeah, if you want, you can put this anoint. My boy, if you check the guide, let's check the guide together. So let's check the guide together, see what the guide tells you. So here is the build guide. We go here, we go to the League Start section, and we read together. Let's read together what we have. So here. What I said here, lesson multiple projectile, I said read. In patch 328 Mirage League, this gem has been renamed into multiple projectile support. Same cost, same effect, just a different name. They need to update on the website, so I cannot put multiple projectiles yet because it's not available. We only have lesser multiple projectiles. So on POE Vault, the website, I cannot put multiple projectiles yet, but I did told people here. So if you read this thing, it tells you. So it's the same gem, they just changed the name. I'm waiting for the website to add it to the pool. Now I just have lesser, so nothing that I can do. But I put a warning here, yeah? You buy it, it's changed the name. It's the same gem with a different name. I'm waiting for the website to update the gem, to add it to the pool. I don't have it yet. The transition, it's easy, yeah, especially for me. Yeah, you realize it's easy. I played it so long, this build, I dream about this transition. You make a stash tab. In that stash tab, you put all the items that are required for the build. When you have all the items, you can transition. So you open the League Start guide and you buy all the items that I mentioned and you put them in that tab. When you have all the items required, you can transition. That's how you should do it. The last lap I'll do it later, maybe at level 90. So the Farul lap I'll do it later, I don't rush for it. So my damage is fine, I don't need to rush. No, when I'm level 90, I'll do the last lap. Check the stack decks, no? They boosted the Exalted Orbs, I got like 12. So I got like 12 Exalted Orbs. Let me do this.
Make your wish.
Take this.
The glitter of jewels, the warmth upon a precious color.
Do not worry about Shrapnel Ballista. Do not worry about Shrapnel. Let me put it so you can see it clearly. Siege Ballista. It can do it tier 16 for as low as 1 Divine Orb. As low as 1. Shrapnel Ballista. You need around 120 Divines. So that's why you don't worry about Shrapnel. You need 120 Divines. So this you cannot make in now. You stick with Siege Ballista. So there is a huge price spike. It's Shrapnel, it's much more expensive. And let me put here Siege Ballista. 2 million DPS, 50 million DPS depending on your items. Shrapnel Ballista. 30 million DPS, 150 million DPS, so it's also more potent. So with Siege Ballista you do 2 million DPS, 50 million DPS. With Shrapnel you do 30 million, 150 million. So you see it's not only more expensive but also more damage. You can transition later from Siege Ballista to Shrapnel. Not now on stream. Send me Discord. I'm not even inviting anymore on stream. We have some Excel files that we need to configure. Yeah, we need to keep it clean. What the fuck? My boys, what's this bullshit? What's this bullshit? Ooh. Check how much dust I got. Man, that's a lot of dust. So I have a very large guild. We need to manage each member. It's not easy. So for the guild, it's not easy. We have some Excel files that we need to complete. It's not just send a guild invitation. It's much more than that. So yeah, that's why I need to manage some Excel documents. It's not like I will invite you to the guild, that's it. We need to introduce you into the document. So it's not easy to get a guild invite. You know, we need to fill up some files. Okay, let's do the blight. Okay, we started. Blight, it's easy as fuck. Don't stay close to these monsters. They some of them are very deadly because of the map area modifiers, yeah? You can open them multiple times. How do you get more than 5 totems? You read the guide. So in the guide you get here one totem at the bottom. You get here another totem. You get another totem from skirmish. So we use skirmish quiver. If you read the guide, you will see that here you get a totem, here you get a totem, and you have a skirmish quiver. That's how you get extra totems. Karl von Klauser-Schmitz. Karl von Klauser-Schmitz, thank you for the support and have a beautiful start. I like your name. So you cannot make portal. You can teleport here and you need to click this portal. Okay. In Blight I do it mostly for power leveling. It gives me a lot of experience. So I do Blight mostly for that great experience that I get. Yeah, it's fine. He knows that it's fine. Okay, let's do this one. Let me put it 1 second. Man, stop spamming. It's free. Free. I've seen better. So I'm serious, it's not that great. Cheese ballista sounds like shit. I don't like it. Okay, come. Come. Okay. Okay, done. We can take this and we go at the top. You have an Atlas progression, yeah? Oh, people got it. My boys! Check here, people got disconnected. I think I will get... I think we have server problems again. So if you check on the stream, everyone gets disconnected. This means that we have server problems. You know, check here. Everyone went offline. Let me get my MTX. So I want to get my MTX. Let me check here with the toilet. I think I have it here. So there is an easy way to migrate your MTX, but I need to find it first. Let me check here. Hey, Brewdog, boss. Thank you. Thank you, man. Man, I need to find my MTX. Give me a second. Not here. So there is a way to migrate you with mannequins, yeah? Let me see. One moment. I need to remember where I have it. Let me try this ballistic with 6XL. Let's try here. No. Check here. No. One of these characters has all my MTXs, so I don't need to put them again, yeah? See, no, not here. Let me check this one. The fuck? I don't want to put all the MTX one by one again. It's a pain, man. Solo self-found. Let me check this one. Maybe here? No? Okay, I'll put it again then. Fuck this shit. So I'll put it manually then. It sucks. So I need to put each MTX one by one, which takes me some time. So we have mannequins. You can transition your MTX very easy from one character to another, but it is what it is. So I'll put it manually now. Oof, will take me some time. Take me a long time actually. Yeah, fuck this shit. Yeah, give me a second. Maybe this one. No, this one. This one. Or this one. Forgot the name. So there is an MTX that changes my life into lava. Yeah, I forgot the name. Maybe they disable it. Oh, they disable it, no? Yeah, they disable it. So there was MTX that changed my life into lava. It got disabled. Maybe it... I don't have it here. So there was MTX would change my life into lava. Apparently it's disabled. I don't see it anymore. So I'll play without MTX then. Play without MTX. Okay, let's do this one. Beautiful. I got disconnected now. No problem, we relog back. You know what said the developers, most of them are at home now. You know, they are not working. So hopefully, let's hope that they will fix it. I don't think they will fix it actually, because the developers are at home. Probably we're gonna have disconnects all Saturday and all the Sunday. This happened even in last league. So the servers were attacked, and the same thing will happen now. So even in patch 327 we had the same shit. Saturday and Sunday, all the time we got disconnects. So this happened in the past, yeah? It sucks, but we need to wait now. Let me put some reminders if you want to make the build. So here is the build guide. I repeat, you go at the top, and here you have the league start section. Yeah, here is the POB for league start. And stop farting, I'm explaining some. And here are the transition phases. Yeah, for Acts 1 and 3 with the Holy Flame Totem are the gems that you need to buy. Here are some tips. Here is for Explosive Arrow, I explained the gems. You need to be careful because they renamed lesser multiple projectiles. Now it's called multiple projectiles. Yeah, so it's the same gem, same cost, same effect, just a different name. So here when you buy it, it's a different name, but it's the same gem. Yeah, this I want to tell you. Igneous Emperor Helmet.
Stop it!
Okay, I will check it when I go back in game. And here people ask me all the time, what are the bandits and ascendancy? It's here. So everything is here. You kill all the bandits, of course. Hey, I fear on boss. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Okay, let's go on Discord now. Oh, I cannot go on Discord. I have some bugs here. No, I cannot go. Let me try now. It works. So here as a reminder, you have an active support channel. So if you have questions or problems with the build, you can ask here. In this channel you can ask. And here you have a league start channel. Yeah. You need to read it from the top to the bottom. So you start with the top and you scroll down little by little because it's in a logical order. Yeah. So if you never made this build, I highly encourage to check this channel. I mean, there are some important reminders so you don't fuck it up. You read from the top to the bottom. Hey, Zemakesh, boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you. And yeah, of course, you don't want to rush for Siege Ballista. Some Saki boys, they try to transition earlier than they should. So, Explosive Art does a lot of damage, so you have no reason to rush it. Yeah, here are some common mistakes on League Start. This is for Explosive Aura, they use Penetrating Arrow Quiver. I mean, you should read it. Yeah, and here is the FAQ, you know, frequently asked question, AFQ. If you want to check this one, was made by the moderators. Yeah. Okay, let's go back in the game. Choose Simba, boss. Thank you for the sub. Have a beautiful day today. Okay, let's continue now. They fix the servers, no? We do it. Hey, where is my port, Alma? What the fuck? Look, this is a bug. Oh, I got disconnected. Man, this is a very unfortunate situation. Very unfortunate situation. We're logging back. And we have again the queue. Man, this is frustrating. Because on League Start, everyone wants to play. So everyone now, you know, we also have weekend. Everyone wants to play and we get disconnected like this every 5 minutes. It's annoying. You know, I'm gonna swap the server. So this is a fix that you can do. You can change the continent. If you play from Europe, you can change to American. So here I will change a different server and I will pick an American server. Probably Texas. So yeah, if you get disconnected, try to change the server. Give me a second. I will change the server and I'm gonna see if I still get disconnected or not. So again, I highly encourage to check this channel. Or you can check the build guide. You should start with the build guide, or you can check this channel if you want. If you never made my build here. Now we need to wait like... yeah. So I will swap to American server. My boy, I'm from Transylvania, Romania. Yeah. I'm waiting for the queue here. Let's see. I mean, okay, almost there. So I'll change the server. I'll try to play from American server. I want to see if this helps. Sometimes it helps. Oh shit! I need to go back to the lobby to change the server, which I will not do, of course. If I get disconnected again, then I will change it. So to change the server, I need to go back to the queue, which I don't want. Okay, let's see now. Oh, and I lost my oh no, I have it here. Come on, open. It works. You know, Blight has synergy with Mirror of Delirium. The fog gets paused when you do the Blight. Let's start.
It's trying to spread.
So I still get progress from Delirium just by completing the Blight. So I complete the Blight, I get progress for Delirium. Let me do the ritual too, why not? In ritual you should move. There are some small balls that detonate under you. Especially on league start you should move. So when you do ritual you move at all times, yeah? You move in circles like this. Let me do this. Wait a second, let me finish the boss. Okay, let's see what you have. Yo, for the adorn or why? Man, this is not expensive, man. No, not expensive. I don't know, the league just started, so we don't have a market yet. Cannot give you a price. This is day one of the league. We don't have a meta. We don't have a yet definitive market. So it's too early for me to tell you if... Yeah, but I cannot see it very expensive, sorry. I mean, you have corrupted blood. Give me a second. Just for the corruption, I mean, with resist, I mean, it should be expensive. Keep it, I cannot price check. So this is day one of the league, I cannot price check even. Maybe because of the resistances, you can get one divine. Usually you want life. You want some life with corrupted blood to be more expensive, yeah? Max one divine. We need to wait a couple of days for the market. We're still day one of the league. No, the league just started. Majority of the players are also in maps. In the campaign, sorry, not in maps. They are in the campaign. I think 50% of the players are still in the campaign. Let's do the blighted map here. I'm gonna put the Verdan oil so I get more experience, and one amber so the towers will be slightly reduced in cost. Okay, let's do it. Here.
My mana is spent.
It will cost you around 70 kills with current prices, yeah, the transition. But you should follow the guide. 70 kills, but you should follow the guide. Okay, let's start it. I don't see fire immunity. I mean, I have it here. I'll make a lot of meteor towers. Let's make here meteor.
The blight is trying to spread.
I don't have chilling tower immunity, which is great. I'll make everywhere chilling towers.
Put out you mycelium. New roots.
This and this. No. Read the guide, please. Look, I put it. This is the last time I do it because it's hard for me. 1 second. Let's swap to the website. I want to play also. So in the build guide you have it. Give me a sec. So I'll open the build guide so you can see it. Beautiful. I have a bug. I cannot look here. Here is the build guide. You have a league start section. It tells you the siege ballista transition. It tells you. So everything that you need, it's in the build guide. Give me a sec. So I have a bug here in the program. Sometimes I cannot open. Look, now it works. So we check the blight together. We go here on the first page, and you have here league start leveling progression. You click it, and you scroll down, and it tells you here siege ballista transition. It tells you you will transition at level 78 minimum, and I explained you don't want to rush it. So if you don't have the required items, you don't transition. There are some mandatory items that you need to prepare. These are the mandatory items. You create a stash tab. You buy all the items that you have here, which should be around 70 kills with current prices. And when you have the items, you transition. But you read the build guide. It tells you everything. So it says 78 minimum. I repeat, everything is in the build guide. Everything. If you read the build guide, you should have 0 problems, 0 questions. If you skip the build guide, you have a lot of problems, a lot of questions.
Put out you mycelium. New roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
So with current prices, I think it's around 70 kills now. Because you also need to get a 5 link, that's why. That's why I said 70, I'm including the 5 link. Explosive arrow does a lot of damage.
The blight
It
is
shreds
trying
everything,
to
so you
spread.
have no reason to rush the transition to siege ballista. If you rush it, it will suck. You transition, it will suck. So you have no reason to rush it. Stay longer with explosive arrow, farm your currency, and then you transition when you have it. Explosive arrow, it shreds everything. It's a great build. Yeah, so you have 0 reasons to rush the transition. 0. Because it does a lot of damage, explosive arrow. It does a lot of damage, decent defenses, so you don't want to rush it.
New roots. It's branching exile.
blighted maps give a lot of experience. I should actually get a level here. So in blighted maps you expect a lot of experience.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
So if you want a farming strategy, you go on my YouTube channel here and you have my League Start Atlas progression. So go on my YouTube. 2 days ago I explained the Atlas, what I'm using here. I made a video about this, yeah? You check that video. So it's exactly what I explained in the video I'm doing here. So 2 days ago on my YouTube channel I published a video what I will farm on League Start, and you can check that video. It's exactly what I'm doing here. This is bugged, I cannot build here. You know, there is a bug in the game, it doesn't let you build in some places. So this is a bug, it doesn't let me build here. See, I cannot click it.
Blight is trying to spread.
Okay, let's make it here. Look, I leveled up. Let's see what we can take. We can also take more gems sockets. For example, here I can put another jewel. Can someone read the chat and help him? Because I don't want to pause the game too much. I think I explained so many times. So everything is in the build guide. Everything is in the build guide. Let's put it again because I love it. So let's check the build guide together. You go on the first page at the top and you have here League Start Leveling Progression. You click it and here is the POB for League Start. You click it, you have it here. It shows you the skill tree. And you also have it here in the POB section. It says POB passive tree and gem list. You click it and it tells you League Start info POB. So here is the POB for League Start, POB and guide for League Start. You click it. So you have it in the build guide. Now, not my fault that you don't want to check the guide. Everything is in the build guide, everything. So if you want to make this build, you start with the build guide. Start with the build guide, everything is there. You have zero problems, zero questions if you follow the build guide. It takes you 3 minutes to read the build guide. You should first read the build guide, then you make the build. So don't make this build if you don't want to read the build guide. Man, I don't have a lot of dexterity because I just transitioned. Yeah, I'm answering on YouTube. So actually I have little dexterity here. I still have a lot of upgrades. So I swapped to Siege Ballista like 1 hour ago. I still have plenty of upgrades to do. This is nothing. So what you see here is nothing. I need to do my upgrades. Yeah. Here I'm farming some currency and some extra levels. I will raise my dexterity, don't worry. But now I need to farm more currency. I think I'll put it on the screen. You know, everything is in the build guide. I should put a message on the screen. Everything is in the build guide. If I get more people asking about such things, I'll put it. People ask me about the bandits, ask me about the ascendancy, ask me about the POB, and they have them in the guide. Hey, with me TV, boss, thank you. Thank you for the sub, man. So the most common questions that I got, it's about the POB, which they have it in the build guide. They ask me about the ascendancy and the bandits, and they have them in the build guide. So I talked about the bandits, I talked about the ascendancy. Okay, this should be more expensive. Check, I sold the belt. Currency making it's easy actually in this league. We're gonna have a big inflation because everyone is getting a lot of currency. We're gonna have a big inflation everywhere. Prices will be expensive, overpriced, you know. The more currency people drop, prices go up.
I've got some wealth for you.
Let me make some space here. How much is this? Let me see if I want to sell it. No, it's fine. Yeah.
I should raise my fees.
Even map sustain it's easy. I dropped a lot of maps without effort. Yeah. Let's do an upgrade. Yeah, see what we can do. Here we can put a rare jewel. So we put here jewel, any jewel. And we look for dexterity. This will be just for league stat, you know, cheap jewel. And maximum life. You know, like 5% or higher. And that's it. Temporary jewel, you know, just for league stat. This is very cheap. I'm only using cheap upgrades here, yeah? So let's put it here. Okay, let's see. Here I'll put catalyst later. Yeah, fine, let's continue. We continue with the Atlas then. Let's do it. Around level 90, I will do the last lap. We get more power from the Farul Ascendancy, yeah?
Branching exile! Put out new mycelium! New roots!
Oh, they shoot a lot of projectiles, be careful. Man, I dropped like 15 Exalted Orbs. So it's much more common Exalted Orb now. Yeah, I dropped a lot of Exalted Orbs.
What is your desire?
I need to get used to these modifiers. I mean, let's try this. Here is the blight. 4 lanes. Pretty shit. I like this one here. My boy, Trooper. Trooper, thank you again. Trooper, thank you again for the sub. Thank you. Trooper is from Romania. Here it's a bug, it doesn't let me build. This is a bug that we currently have, it's a bug. It doesn't let you build in some places. Hopefully they will fix it. So if I want to build it here, it doesn't let me build, you see. Legion 86, boss, thank you. Thank you. Нет! Oh, fuck.
Do not let them reach the purification
Yeah. There is a rare with there are some spikes that come from the ground. There are some spikes that will impale you from the ground. That's how I died. And I lost the portal? No, I still have it. So there is a rare with spawn some spikes that if you stand on them it will kill you. You need to move actually. So here you need to move like this. Enrique Proposa, boss, thank you for the love. Thank you everyone for the love. Man, you love POEGuy, I love you too. Thank you, boss. Thank you everyone. I need to automate my flask. So here, after this map, I'm gonna automate my flask so I don't need to press them. So this flask I need to put when charges reach full. I'll do it after this map. Now I'm pressing it manually, which sucks. I need to get more dexterity now. What we can do, we can get more levels and we put more jewels. So we can put here a fluid motion, which will give us a lot of dexterity. So we put another fluid motion here and another one here. This should give me a lot of dexterity. So one fluid motion here, one fluid motion here. That will give me a lot of dexterity for cheap. Yes, you can play it on a console, but you need to understand that console prices are higher. You know, the items are more expensive on console. So everything gets a little more pricey on console, yeah, than PC.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Okay, let's see, we go here at the top. Let's automate my flask here. Yeah, I will actually buy. I want with a higher item level. So this is item level 71, this is 42. I want to buy with a higher item level. Hey, Shining Guns 900 free, boss, thank you for the love. Thank you, man. So I'm gonna buy here a granite flask and I'm gonna roll it myself. I need to make sure it has a higher item level. So I'll put the item level like 80 plus. Yeah, and you make sure it's rare. So granite flask rare and we're gonna roll it. Let's put a lower item level, 75. The fuck? Oh, magic. Oh, my boys, I forgot. Shh. 80. So flask cannot be rare. Shh. Let me put 75. I don't want to pay too much. I'm gonna buy this one. Yeah. Shh. Yeah, and we're gonna roll it.
I've got some wealth.
We're gonna roll it with Orb of Alteration until we get something with utility. So you craft it yourself like this. You put Orb of Alteration until you get something with utility. This gives you utility, reduce the effect of curses. Why not? We're gonna take it. Put Augmentation and use it. Now we put when charges reach full. So we need to automate it. Remember, it's crucial for my build here until you craft the rare body armor. You need to have a granite flask. It's mandatory. So this flask is mandatory, especially on League Start. And we automate it. So early on it will help you. You need to have a grind flask for league start. You can also put more quality so it lasts longer. Man, let me check the prices here. How much is this? How much it is? It's kind of expensive.
I'll put the word out.
The fuck? Okay, and now how much is in stealing orb? This one. This usually it's expensive, so I was expecting this to be expensive in stealing orb. So let's make a quick silver flask. I want better item level. So let's buy. Put here quick silver flask. You can also get with this modifier, you know, armor during effect. So increased armor during effect. This is a good modifier that you can get. You don't want this one, reduced duration. So if you see the reduced duration, you don't take. It's a shit modifier. Charge recovery, reduced effect is shit. So you don't want the reduced duration and reduced effect. This we can take. With maximum charges, we take an armor during effect. So you can get extra armor if you take an explicit on any flask, increased armor during effect. Yeah, it gives you extra armor.
You've had a sale, exile.
And you put when charges reach full. Here, full. So you don't need to press it anymore, yeah? And for the last flask, I'll use an amethyst flask to give me some chaos resistance. So let's put here amethyst flask. Another great modifier for my build is this one. Critical strike chance during effect. So this is another good modifier that you can look for in the flask. I'll buy this one, I don't want to pay too much. I'll put augmentation. You link it yourself? No. You don't buy it with 5 link, you link it yourself. So you put Jeweler's Orb and Orb of Fusing until you get a 5 link. If you buy it already 5 link, you'll overpay. I'm talking about El Rambito on chat. So you buy a Brisquap and you will you'll put the sockets and the links yourself so you don't overpay. Yeah? You will link it yourself. Okay, let's use it like this for now. If you buy it already with links, you'll overpay. You can make it yourself for cheaper. Let me see where to go. Mesa, we go here. Let's do it. The rings, you buy them. So rings like this you can buy for 1 Chaos Orb. Yeah? So you do not craft the rings, just the belt. Because the belt cannot spawn with dexterity naturally. So the rings you will buy, they are 1 Chaos Orb rings from the... Yeah? You don't craft the rings. So these are random rings from the trade. I bought them for 1 to Chaos, very cheap. To open the blighted map, you right click on it. So you open the map device and you right click on it. You right click on the map, on the blighted map, and that's how you open it. Let's do the expedition. I'm checking for immunity to cold here, yeah? So I don't want immunity to cold damage. You move, yeah? You place totems and you move, you don't stand still, because you have league start items. So as you place totems, you move like this, you don't stand still. You move around the enemies, yeah? Okay, let's find the blight. Oh, I see the blight. It's in the middle. You see it on the atlas. And remember, my boys, they will nerf kinetic fusilage next league, and you have my siege ballista. So 100% kinetic fusilage will be nerfed. There are literally like 20 creators that are now streaming with kinetic fusilage. So kinetic fusilage will be number 1 on POE Ninja. Next league they will nerf it, but you still have my siege ballista. So remember, this build most likely will not get nerfed. Kinetic fusilage will be destroyed, and you can make it next league. Look, I'm freezing the boss. So the mob boss got perma frozen in the air. So my ballistas will freeze the mob boss, so the boss cannot attack you. So here he got stuck in the air. He was jumping and he got stuck.
We've made a trade.
You see what I sold here? Yeah, it's fine. We take it. Look here, armor during effect. Okay, let me try to roll this one too, because this is the lower item level. Something with utility. I already have crit. Evasion during effect. This is great. Also, I have it on a jade base. Oh, it reduced the duration. Fuck. You don't want to reduce duration, yeah? You keep rolling. Let's try. Okay, I'll keep it like this for now. We will change the flask later. Good. Let's do another map. Let's do this one. There's orb of scouring. Let's put it here. Yeah, fine. It's a bug from the streaming program, but nothing that I can do. So if you see another cursor, it's a bug. I know it. It happens from time to time. It's a bug. It's a visual bug. I don't see it here on the screen. You see it on stream. It will disappear eventually. Yeah, it will disappear. You move in circles like this around the boss, yeah? Okay, let's see, we take this. We can do this one. Okay, let's do it. You need to right click the blighted map on the map device. So in your inventory you will right click the blighted map. It will place it where you need to place it. Because you have a special place for blighted map. You need to place it here, blighted lands. So if you have a blighted map in your inventory, you will right click it with the mouse and it will place it here. That's how you open blighted maps. Yeah, no problem. Take this. I mean, this system is not hard. The new system, it's actually easier than the old one. Everyone should unlock the Atlas quite easy with this one. And the map sustain is great. You drop a lot of maps.
Ready, exile?
Let's do the Legion too. I'm doing it mostly for the experience. Hey Ruthie71, thank you for the love. The higher the tier, the better. It gives you experience, so you can run your blighted maps with Verdanoids. They give experience. Okay, let's do the blight. Start it. So today I want to unlock the Atlas. And I also need to unlock the last Ascendancy. It gives you a lot of damage. So we need to do the Farul. It will give you a lot of crit and attack speed. So I'm gonna do the lab in one more level. So I level up and then we do the 4th lab. My boy, thank you for the sub. Thank you. So I get one more level. We're gonna do the last lab. Thank you again, thank you. The order doesn't matter. So you can do the lab first and then you do Farul. Man, he doesn't want to die. He has the evasive, yeah? Oh, fuck. He leeches life too. Okay, let's go here.
Choose what you wish.
Look, and Divine Shrine. Echoing Shrine and Divine Shrine. I need to learn the modifiers for the Mirage mechanic. Okay, let's do the blight. No, I was thinking about diviners. Hey, yo, perma diviner drops. You know, you drop diviners everywhere. Actually, it was a terrible joke, but I'm doing my best. Yo, divine shrine, you get divines everywhere. Sometimes I make good jokes, sometimes I make terrible jokes. It depends on the day.
It's good mycelium. New group.
So for this build, it will become very tanky when you craft the rare body armor. Yeah. Until then, I highly encourage to put a granite flask when charges is full. You also take this one, increased armor during effect. Where the fuck? Here, increased armor during effect on any explicit. This will help you on League Start. Also, endurance charges will help you with physical damage reduction, and the Lunaris Pantheon also will help you. But when you craft that body armor, it should be more than fine. You'll barely get hit, and when you get hit, you'll not die. On League Start, you need to pay more attention. That's it. Oh, I need to leave this area. My bad, I forgot. We need to leave here.
A legendary battle.
So I level up here and we do the last lab. After I level up. You need to use the trade website if you want to price shekel properly. So blighted maps, of course you do them, so you drop your blighted maps. In order to drop blighted maps, you need to do blight system in maps. Also, it gives you good experience. So if you do blight in your maps, it also gives you great experience. Even in tier 16 I will do blight because I will power level. It gives a lot of experience. And the red map, blighted maps are like 5 kills, 15 kills or something. You make profit too. No, you don't need accuracy because you get from the dexterity. The more you stack dexterity, it will solve your hit chance. You just follow here to get as much dexterity as possible, and this will give you accuracy. So for each point of dexterity, you get 2 accuracy. And you will see, the more dexterity you get, it will fix your chance to hit. Now you just focus on dexterity and it will give you accuracy. Let me check the price of the beast, how expensive it is. I see people complaining. Farik, Tiger, Alpha. Let's see how much it is. So let's see why people complain. Oh, I see. So this was 10 kills, 20 kills. So you wait, it will go cheaper. So this beast will go cheaper. This is a very common beast. Probably because it's day 1. So you do it tomorrow then. This beast will drop to 5 kills. 5 kills, 10 kills. Have some patience, maybe on day 2. So don't pay this much. This is overpaid. This is overpaid. If you really want to take something, you can take this temporarily. You know, Divine Guidance. It will give you slightly a small DPS boost from Transfiguration of Mind. Yeah, if you unlock the lab, you can take this one until you can do the Farul Ascendancy. It changes your arrows to green. Yeah, but I don't like the skin. The skin is shit. So I like my dragon totems like this. It's personal preference. So I like my totems like this. Or even this one is better. Like this. So the MTX is personal preference, yeah? Check the support channels on Discord. So you need to make sure that you have a granite flask with when charger is full. Yeah, you need to make sure that you have the Pantheon here. You need to make sure that you have... So you take a granite flask here, you need to make sure that you took the lab here. It's mandatory in the build guide. Conviction of power, you need to have it. And you need to make sure that you have a better body armor. So most likely you have a shit body armor with little armor and evasion. So you change your body armor with more armor and evasion. You do the lab here, you take a granite flask, and you make sure you have the Lunaris Pantheon. Yeah, that's your problem. You have a shit body armor which doesn't give you a lot of defenses if you die in tier 1 maps. That's the problem. Cool Altair 1, boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you. So you take a granite flask. If you're on explosive arrow, I told you, you change your body armor, you get with more armor and evasion. You take the Lunaris Pantheon, and you do the lab here for 4 endurance charges.
Stop
Boss, thank you for the sub again. Cool Alter, thank you too for the sub. Man, thank you for the love, my boys. Thank you for the love. Thank you. Oh, this is the originator map. I'm gonna do originator maps later. Okay, let's do this one. To 5 link a brisk swap, you use normal fusing. If you really want to, you can use the bench recipe here. So there is a bench recipe that can link it for you. I mean, you need to unlock it. See, so okay, link 5, but you don't need the recipe. And you just spam normal fusings, you make sure you put quality. So you put 20 quality first, it gives you better chances of hitting a 5 link. So first you put the sockets, then you try to manually get the 5 link. My boy, thank you again for the subs, thank you. Thank you, man. Man, I don't have a lot of dexterity, I transitioned like 1 hour ago. So this is very low dexterity, what you see. So the build will get much better. Yo, I need to do my upgrades. I'm doing quite well, considering that I don't have a lot of dexterity, I'm doing quite well. Okay, let's see what we can take. I can put a fluid motion here. Let me think a little. So I'll go here and I put a fluid motion. Let me see, I need more points. No, I can't drop this temporarily. No, this, I'll drop this thing here. This and this. And we put here and I'm gonna buy a fluid motion. It will give me more dexterity. Okay, let me finish the map. So these fluid motion jewels are very cheap and they give you a lot of dexterity. Okay, let's buy another fluid motion. You need to stay on explosive arrow until you get all your items for siege ballista. Do not rush the transition. I even said it this. Let's check the guide. So let's check the guide. We go at the top. We take the leak start section. We go to the siege ballista here, transition. And I said here, there is no need to rush the transition. My explosive arrow setup can carry you easily all the way to tier 16 maps. What you can do for explosive arrow, you buy a 5 link. And you put here inspiration and combustion, or a 6 link. You stay longer. I mean, it does a lot of damage, explosive arrow. If you transition too early to siege ballista, it will suck. You know, little damage, you can die, etc. So you don't want to transition too early. So you stay longer with explosive arrow until you farm all your items here and then you transition. If you transition too early, you will die often and you will do shit damage. So yeah, you stay longer with explosive arrow. You don't rush the transition. Okay, let's go back to the game. Yeah, you got it for cheap. This will go expensive. Also, it's a good item level. You got it for cheap. So synthesized rings with dexterity will explode in price in 3 days. Let's go here. Let's buy a fluid motion, yeah? Let's buy another one. So let's put here fluid. This is a very cheap jewel, by the way. Even on day 1. It drops everywhere. I'm gonna buy this one. This one. I'm checking the rolls too. The jewel didn't sell as you promised. It's worth 0 chaos. No, it's not 0 chaos. It will sell. So this jewel, it will sell. It's not. It's 8 passives, also elemental resistances, and just wait. You will see that I will sell it. I will not put lower than this. Yeah, this is 1 divine. It's a fair price for day 1. Yeah. Let's check my dexterity. The fuck? Let me check here. 148. So this is from steel skin, I think, no? So what I can do, if it's from steel skin, you know, I can de-level it, you know. So now I have an extra totem here. Now I have 13 totems. How to de-level a gem? Maybe you don't know. Give me a second. There is a vendor inside. You know, you put orb of scouring and it lowers the level by 1.
Good business.
Again, put the gem, orb of scouring. It lowers the gem level by 1. So from 18, now it's 17. And now it has less strength requirement. And problem solved with strength, yeah? Okay, let's run more maps. Here, we do this one. Man, I explained many times, this is not your typical explosive arrow. I'm scaling direct hit damage. So my particular explosive arrow needs a lot of attack speed. It's a different scaling. I'm not going with damage over time.
My mana is spent.
So in my particular setup, I scale a lot of attack speed and gem levels. Yeah, so it's different. You know, 99% of the players will go with damage over time. I don't do it like that. So this is a different scaling. People see point blank in the skill tree and they don't understand why. Because I scale differently the build. I scale the explosions. You know, at the end, we have some explosions. I want to trigger those explosions as fast as possible. That's why we need a shit ton of attack speed. We will drop a lot of blighted maps the moment we take these nodes. So these nodes will make me drop a lot of blighted maps. Look, I have altars now, let's take it. I'll make the daily summary after I close the stream. I'll make the day 1 summary. In the day 1 summary, I put upgrades that people can copy, you know, for inspiration. So I'll explain how it went in the campaign, how it went in the 8th game, what upgrades you can do for cheap, etc. Daily summaries are aimed to help new channel visitors to properly push the build. Each ballista has a long range, yeah? It can attack from far distance. Okay, let's see, we go here. Look, another guy on YouTube dropped 2 divines in the acts. I mean, they really boosted the loot, that's the idea. Let me get more scrolls here. So if you vendor like this, you get scrolls. And these scrolls you can also convert to, if you need portal scrolls, yeah? You go to a town vendor. And you can convert wisdom scroll into portal scrolls. Hey Psychopesh, boss, thank you for the sub, man. Have a lovely day in Leaguestar. Thank you. So here you can buy portal scrolls if you need, yeah? You convert the wisdom scrolls to portal scrolls from any vendor from the act. No need to buy them. And if you need more portal scrolls, no problem. You can even sell this one. Black means wisdom and armor scraps. They also give you portal scrolls. Scroll of wisdom, sorry. Cipesh, boss, thank you again. Thank you again. Okay, let's do this one. Let's do our first red map. So this will be our first red map. Let's put a Valor. And let's pray that it doesn't change. Look, I have elemental reflect. We can do elemental reflect. Let me show you. So my build can do elemental reflect. Totems will die, you resummon, that's it. So this map has elemental reflect. I'm able to do it. Your totems will die, you just resummon. That's how you do it. So my totems will attack, they die, you resummon. And you can do elemental reflect. You should replace here mana forge arrows, because you can die from this one. So when you do elemental reflect, you don't use mana forge arrows, because you can die from frenzy. You see, you can do elemental reflect. If you want my Atlas, go on YouTube and there is a video that I posted 2 days ago. I explain what nodes we take in what order. On my YouTube channel, 2 days ago, I published a video, Atlas Progression for League Star. Check that video. I explain the order in which you allocate. So here my totems die, to reflect, I resummon. Totems die, I resummon. My totems die instantly. So you keep resummoning because totems die to reflect. It's annoying, but you can do it. So they shoot once and they die, but you resummon the totems. So the totems attacks once and then they die because we have elemental reflect. Okay, let me find the map, boss. I think it's here, no? Man, I did the map. I think I did the map. Let me check. It shows you here if you complete it. No, it's not completed. It will put in brackets completed if you complete the map. So this is a boss that you need to find, you know. It's not obvious where is the boss. So there is a boss around this lake. You need to get. This is the boss. This is the map boss here. Okay, now I complete it. And just like this, I did elemental reflect. After you finish the map, you put back mana for arrows. Okay, let's do another one. Let me do this one. Let's do T14. The idea is you want to do maps that are in line with your upgrades. I don't have a lot of dexterity, so you don't want to push, you know, high tier maps with this dexterity. You should stick with tier 11 or 12 for now. Johnny Woods, boss, thank you for the subs, man. Have a lovely day today. Thank you. Okay, let's do tier 11 here. Okay. Man, I think, do I still need to put a Valor? Okay, let me see if I get the bonus objective. I think I get it because this was a yellow area. I'm gonna do the Delirium because we can get cluster jewels. So I'll keep the Delirium, and it actually has synergy with Blight. So when I do the Blight, I get progress for Delirium. Let's take this. Let's take this. Yeah. The Blight. Okay, let's start it. See, I get progress for Delirium just by doing the blight here. Let's see what I get. No. Okay, let's do the shit boss. It's cheap, let me check. Let me check if it's cheap. So we're gonna put here belt. We put here increased dexterity. And we put for the implicit. Like this. How much it is? Of course uncorrupted. So we put here corrupted no. Oh, this will lower in price, don't worry, don't buy it now. Do not buy it now. This belt in 3 days will be like 50 chaos, with also with better implicit. So stay away from this belt. You don't need it now. Wait 2-3 days, it will be cheap. So the belt will lower in price. Don't pay 1 divide now, it's not worth it. So this belt will be 20 chaos in 3 days, 50-20 chaos. Don't buy it now. Let's use this invitation here. Come on. How I open the invitation?
You find the job never ends.
Man, how I open this invitation? Anyone knows? I'm right clicking on it. I don't know how to open it. My boys, I don't know how to open it. Anyone from the chat knows how I can open this? I talked with Kirak. Digital Eraser, boss, thank you for the support. I don't know how to open the invitation.
How's the trade?
No, it's not from Kirak, it's here. Well, I'll do it later then. I cannot open it. Of course it's in the Atlas, but I cannot open it. You're a sucky boy. Shh. Okay, let's do... Maybe we have a special area for the invitation. I'm thinking maybe there is a special area. Yeah. Probably it's a special area. I need to explore the Atlas more, most likely, and there must be a special area on the Atlas. It's at the bottom? Okay, I'll go to the bottom. I'll explore at the bottom and we'll do it. They changed the system, yeah, for the Atlas. Gonna do the blight. I get progression for Delirium Mirror, yeah? So they have synergy. Started.
Blight is trying to spread. It's branching, exile.
Yeah. They shoot a lot of projectiles. Be careful. Yeah. Let me end the delivery. Oh, we're gonna craft the cluster jewel after this map. Yeah.
Choose what you wish.
Let me take this. Okay, this should be still expensive, no? Like 8 chaos or something. Oh, it dropped in price. I mean, I will sell it for 2. Give me a second. I need to clean my inventory. Of course we have inflation. So they boosted the loot. So now everyone is getting loot everywhere. That's why we have inflation. They boosted the loot. This will give a natural inflation. So all the prices will go up for everything. You will see. Because everyone is getting a lot of loot even in the campaign. So you get more kills, you get more divines, you get more exalted orbs, and this will affect the economy. Yeah, that's why. Okay, let's craft this jewel with the POEGuy method. Let me show you the POEGuy method. Let's see, 8 passes, perfect. Check. I'm crafting with the POEGuy method. Look, I made money. With elemental resistances too. Okay, this is 30 kills. So I show you the POEGuy method of crafting. From 2 kills to 30 kills in a matter of seconds. Shh. Shh. Don't tell anyone. Yeah. Oh fuck. He did a slam, so that boss does a slam. Let me check this one. How much it is? Cheap. I've seen the perfect dexterity roll, that's why. Yes, perfect dexterity. Let me actually put it here. Here are some unique maps. We can do them later. Here we can do this one. Here we activate the Maven. Yeah, I need to click it here. What the fuck? So we activate Maven here. I will unlock all the Atlas anyway, so I don't care. Let me rush for bonus objectives now. This should be my priority. We try to get the bonus objectives. Oh, my boy! My boy! Check what I got. Oh, it's cheap as fuck. The fuck? Yeah, I was expecting. I think it's common. It's more common now. That's why it's cheap. No, it's not that expensive. It's like 50 kills. I was expecting much more. Yeah, I was expecting much more. Let me sell it now with the currency exchange. Probably it will go down. So, fraction will go down a little, and after 2 weeks it will go up. When people start crafting in mass, you know, mirror tier items, it will go up. Yeah. But I will sell it to do my upgrades. So let me sell it. Yeah, I need more currency to do more upgrades for the build. Okay, let's see how much can I get. Oh shit, even 29. I'll take it. So how much is intrinsic catalyst? Intrinsic catalyst. How much is this? Oh, I mean, it's not bad. Give me 20. You know, I can put on the amulet, yeah? So this intrinsic catalyst, I can put on the amulet. First thing that you want to do, you put the bless orb until you get 30 dexterity. Here it is. So you want 30 dexterity here, yeah? And now you put intrinsic catalyst. It will push the dexterity higher. Good. Check, you see I get more dexterity. Let's take this here. Let's do this one. My boy, everyone is dropping Divine Orbs. Everyone. They boosted the drops even for Divines. Hey, Autate, my boy, thank you for the subs, man. Thank you, man. In the Discord server, we have a highlights channel, and everyone made screenshots, and like 80% of those guys got Divine Orbs. So if you get something expensive, we have a highlights channel on Discord. You should make a screenshot. We do not use split personality now. I use a random rare jewel with dexterity and maximum life. Yeah, so I do not have a split personality. You should follow the build guide. So for the jewels, on League Start, we use rare jewels with dexterity and maximum life. We do not use anything fancy, you know, these are very cheap. So split personality later. You don't worry about it in the first 5 days. So I'm not using split personality. Yeah. I was reading the chat, man. So I'm reading I have a monitor to my left, I'm reading the chat. So also I have minus 60 kills, those balls do kills. I'm reading the chat. I have a monitor to my left, I'm reading the chat. So those are some green balls, they detonate above you, but if you're watching something else, you'll die. Okay, we take this. Now I'm done with Blight, we should go with Breach. My second content now will be Breach. So I took all the Blight notes that I needed, we go into Breach here now. We did the second content. Let's do the Maven Arena. Okay, we'll give you an Atlas point. Well, 5 link, of course. So I'm using a 5 link. You should check the guide. So inside the build guide, you have a league start section. It tells you exactly what you need. I'm freezing the enemies, yeah? So I freeze even the bosses. So they cannot move. Okay, now we go for the breach here. Because we need to be smart, that's why. Because we need to be smart. We start with the difficulty scales up, so Blight is easy. So we start with something easy. Then we go into something with moderate difficulty, which is Breach. And last one will be Ultimatum. So we need to be smart and we increase the difficulty as we increase our upgrades. So we don't want to go directly into Ultimatum when we don't... So if you progress in a logical order, you also do your upgrades in your logical order. You don't want to go directly into Ultimatum, which is hard. This is a hard content. So that's why I'm not jumping directly to Ultimatum, because this is very hard content. We need to progress in a smart way to do our upgrades. That's why I'm starting with Blight, then we transition to Breach, and lastly I will do Ultimatum, so I can do more upgrades for my build. Yeah? You should check the Atlas video that I published 2 days ago on my YouTube channel. So you cannot go directly to Ultimatum, because this is really hard for a lot of builds. Yeah? Everything was calculated, so you have a good time. It's not like you can go directly to Ultimatum. Yeah, it will be risky and you will die many times. Man, let's try to do this tier 12. You right click on the blighted map. So you open the Atlas, you open your inventory and you right click on the blighted map to open it. Okay, let's start it. Hey!
It's branching exile!
So the plan for today is to do the last lab. I need to reach level 94. And we need to unlock as much as possible from the Atlas. So our priority is to get the bonus objectives from the Atlas. I also need to do the last lab, we get a lot of damage. I'm gonna do the last lab with Farul, it will give me a lot of DPS boost. So Farul Ascendancy will give me 125 crit, 125 crit and 45 attack speed, which is a lot. So these are the bonuses that I get from the lab number 4. That's a lot of extra damage. So I will need to do it. After I close the stream today, I'll make a day 1 summary where I will explain how it went and I give you my upgrades for the day so you can get inspiration. So that's why I'm doing daily summary, so people can get inspirations for their upgrades. At the start of the video, I will explain the upgrades that I did. And this can give you inspiration for your build. Look, I will run this blighted map. It's my first red blighted map. I will run it.
There was a time before time. There was a time before death. A time of vast possibilities hemmed by petty squabbles. Constancy.
For me, it takes me like 10 days. So to go to Shrapnel, for me personally, it takes me 10 days. My priority now is to unlock the Atlas. So I need to unlock all the Atlas here. That's my priority on this one. I don't worry about Shrapnel now. So I focus on the Atlas. Okay, we go here. So we get all the bonus objectives. Let's run the blighted map. Map sustain, it's easy. Map sustain, it's easy. You drop maps everywhere. Okay, we go here. We put 2 Verdan oils so I get experience boost and 1 amber so the tower scores less. You know, it'll make it easier. I mean, we can do it. Let's do it. Keep. So the blighted map, you right click it. That's how you open. Check my experience bar. So I have 88% experience. Check how much experience I get in one blighted map. So I start 87, 88 experience. Okay, let's see how much I get. It will give me a lot of experience. Okay, let's start it.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Look, that's why you should make 6 sockets. So this guy was trying to get a 5 link and he got a 6 link. So that's why I recommend to get 6 sockets, because while you try to roll for a 5 link, some of you'll get a 6 link. So this guy got a 6 link here.
New mycelium.
He was rolling for a 5 link and he got lucky, he got a 6 link. It will happen to many of you. You try to get a 5 link and you get a 6 link. That's why you should start with 6 sockets.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Let's put it here, here, and this one.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
The new mapping system, it's easier. So you will unlock the Atlas much more faster. I like it, it's not that bad. We had this system in the past, so this is the exact system that we had 6 years ago. You know, so that's how we unlocked the Atlas 6 years ago. This is an old system that they re-implemented. We had this in the past like 6 years ago, and they changed it. I mean, of course, we have new additions, but this is an old system, yeah, with 4 corners like this. We had it before. So like 6 years ago, we had to start from 4 corners.
New roots.
Yeah.
The blight is trying to spread.
Oh, we have here a lane. Let me fix it.
Branching exile.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Do not let them reach the purification pump. It's branching, exile.
If you go too far away, the enemies will pass. Now I need to body block him.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
So if you go too far away, the towers will stop attacking. That's the problem. So you need to stay closer to the pump in the middle. For example, if I go too far away to the bottom, the towers from the top will stop attacking and the enemies will pass. So I need to stay in the middle so all the towers will attack. So I need to stay here.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
So if you go too far away from the towers will stop attacking. You need to be in the range of the towers, else they will stop attacking. Look, we see, they stop attacking, now they pass. It's annoying as fuck. So that's why I need to stay in the middle like this. So all the towers will attack. Somewhere like here. $88. Okay, let's see what point can I take. Let's take back the taunt. So I temporarily disabled this. This is a defensive layer. You need to take it. When you summon the totems, it will taunt the enemies. You take less damage. So you will need this mastery. I took it back. There's a shield, this boss. 1 second. I need to go close to damage him. Let me check this one. You know, it's League Star, that's why I'm checking. It can be expensive. With good rolls, we can also corrupt. We can also drop. Shh.
I must have time to gather my
Here it's a thing that you can do. You can make a premium stash tab with a fixed price and you put everything with the same. Look, I will show you. So I'll pick them up. This is a lot of bubblegum currency. Will keep you going on League Start, yeah. Chromatic alteration in stealing orbs are great. This side you check the fracture. No. Okay, let's go out. So let's check these jewels. And I'll show you what I'm gonna do.
Business, business, business.
We prepare here a tab. Jewels. And we put it, we check first. If I see something phenomenal, let's see. I mean, this should have some value. Yeah, actually, this is a good jewel. Let me put it 15 kills.
Really?
This is also incredible. We have life. We have lighting damage to spells. It's shit. Shit. I'll put it like 3 kills each. You never know. Maybe someone will buy it. So what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna put them all with the same price, and if nobody buys, I'll drop the price tomorrow until they will sell. Let me check this one. This one too, I'll put 3 kills. See this one? No. 3 kills.
I'll let you know.
3 kills. Damage over time with shield, with life, this should be good, no? With intelligence too. Let me put this 5 kills.
What have you?
The stack decks I will open, I don't sell them, I usually open them. Okay, let's do more maps. Here. Let's do it. Do I need to corrupt it? I think yes. Yeah, this is tier 11, I need to corrupt it, so we put a valor. Okay. For the bonus objective. All attributes, Johnny. So if you want to craft your ring, you can get with all attributes fracture. This can be expensive, let me check. Yeah, it's like 10 Qs. I can craft a ring if you want. Oh shit, I got disconnected. After I relog back, I will craft a ring. Yeah, a cheap ring, of course. So we get, I will show you another upgrade that you can do. Man, I got disconnected. Anyone else? Yeah, I think everyone got disconnected. So it's not just me. Yeah, they have problems with the servers. And the bad thing is that developers, you know, are at home. They are not working Saturday and Sunday. So most likely they will fix it Monday. So we're gonna have tomorrow again disconnects like this problem. They will fix it Monday. Okay, let's wait a little. Yeah, we need to wait. Let's put the beautiful guide. So any problem you have with the build, you have it in the guide here. Here is the league start section at the bottom. And I explain for each transition what you need. Yeah. Everything is here. When to do the labs, you have it. Here is for siege ballista, what items you need. You put them in a tab. The gems that you need to buy. You know, the bandits and ascendancy, you have them here. Yeah, I explain how to unlock the Pharaoh ascendancy. You have it here at the top. The bandits. Pantheon. I need to unlock my Pantheon, by the way. We're gonna do it. Hey, Carl von Flauzet-Mitz. Thank you again for the subs, man. Thank you, Carl. I don't have a lot of dexterity. Carl, thank you. I have 1200. Look, I will show you in game. So I just transitioned like 1.5 hours ago. You see, I don't have a lot of dexterity. So I will get much better than this. Man, I'm answering on YouTube. You have a video how to league start with. Let me put it. So let's go check the guide. You go here on the first page, league start scenario. So if you want a step-by-step guide, you have this one, how to league start with Siege Ballista, and you watch. So you have timestamps. I show visually and I explain what I'm doing. So if you really want a very detailed guide, you have it. You open this video and I explain each decision, each step that I'm doing. So you have this video, how to league start with Siege Ballista, and here you have great detail what you do. So you have it already. You check this video here. How to league start with Siege Ballista. Everything is here if you don't want to read. So I'm talking about the YouTube comment that I got. So everything you have it. How much is this? Yeah, they need to update the Awaken PoE trade.
What have you got for me?
Oh, it's cheap. Check this one.
All in order.
Okay, let's craft a ring now.
Let you know.
Yeah, I have plenty of kills. Let's craft a ring to do an upgrade. So what we're gonna put here? We're gonna put all attributes. And we make sure that it's fractured here. Then we need to put here ring. And we need to put here uncorrupted. So corrupted no. Search. I'm looking for a good base, yeah? This is fine, yeah. Okay, let's see how we can craft it. So I'll buy this one.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Hey, Digital Eraser, boss, thank you again for the sub. May you make POEGuy happy. Everyone makes POEGuy happy today. So this we're gonna craft it for cheap.
What?
So you get this fracture, all attributes, yeah? And you put deafening gases of sorrow. And in addition to tier 1 dexterity, you're gonna preserve the all attributes because it's fractured. This is a cheap. Oh, it went up. It went up the essence, now it's more expensive. And you put here, it will guarantee dexterity. Look, I crafted it. Yeah. And for the prefix, you can put cold damage to attacks. It will flat damage, we scale it drastically. So cold damage to attacks is superior than increased elemental damage for my build with Siege Ballista here. You need a lot of flat damage to do more damage. And that's it, I crafted. Now you put intrinsic catalyst. So you buy this intrinsic. And you apply 20. I'm not paying this much. This is a ripoff. You know, I'm gonna farm ultimatum and I'm gonna put catalyst myself. Man, I got disconnected or what?
Ahoy there.
Man, let's put the see how much dexterity I get. I mean, it's something. It's something. My resistance, yeah, I'll put intrinsic catalyst and I will give him even more dexterity. So on this ring, I'll put intrinsic catalyst, it will push up the all attributes and dexterity. Yeah, I think I'll get disconnected. Man, fuck this shit. You know, I cannot see anything. Oh, fuck. Man, I hope they will fix it. It's ruining my fun. Yeah, so it's ruining my fun, you know, POEGuy is not having fun if I get disconnected like this all day. Yeah, we need to wait now. Let's put the Discord. So here it's a reminder, you have a league start channel on my Discord. Shows you the progression, shows you everything. Even for Siege Ballista, some crucial reminders. Here. Let's put it like this. Hey, Lee 55 Tat, boss, thank you for the sub, man. Have a good time. Thank you. Yeah, we need to wait for the queue. Yeah, I need to wait like 2 minutes. I'm inside the queue now. We wait. Yeah, give me a moment. I need to drink some water. I'll be back in one minute. Okay, I'm back. We need to wait 1 more minute. Remember, you have a support channel here too, so if I'm not online or who knows what, you can ask here. We have a community regarding this build. We have a big community. So you ask your question here. Someone will help you like in 5 minutes. So you have here Siege Ballista chat. You click it. And here, if you have any problems, you should ask in this channel. We have a big community of people. Yeah. So you might want to check it out. Here is for the Atlas progression, if you want to do my progression. So this channel is for the Atlas unlock. This channel is for the Siege Ballista channel. Okay, let's switch to the game. I also disconnected. Oh. The shittiest part, you get a rollback. Not only that you disconnect, you get a rollback. So let's see my ring. 1 second. I still have the ring, which is good. Okay, so I did this upgrade. Now I need to put intrinsic catalyst on it.
Business.
Check again. Oh, it's cheap. A bit then, 20.
We'll make it happen.
So check my dexterity now. I'm gonna put intrinsic catalyst on the ring. You see? So this ring was giving me this, and this gives me more dexterity. You know, this is not a synthesized ring. It's not that expensive. Great. Okay, let's go for mapping. Now we farm more currency. So let's see. Here, maps of sex. I'm gonna take a couple and we're gonna run them. Here, we're gonna do this one. Okay, please don't change it. Great, we do it. Let's start it. Yeah. Wait a second. Yeah, wait a second and I'll check. Yeah, let's see. It's terrible. Terrible. Shit. I dropped more than 10 exalted orbs. Man, I forgot to enable. Fuck. So I forgot to enable this bullshit ring. It tracks when I pick from the ground, it tells me what I picked when I forgot to enable it. Oh. So each time I pick currency from the ground, it tracks what I picked, how much I picked. Should I do the ritual? Let's do it. Oh, you got disconnected. Man, I don't know what's happening, but you know, it's ruining my fun. Probably I'll get disconnected too. Let me try to do the boss fast. Oh shit, this boss takes forever. Let me do the ritual. Boss, if you could choose, what skill would you use for deck stacking? Any skill you want? Well, you want skills with a lot of clear speed, like Siege Ballista. So you prefer skills that have a good clearing potential. So the skill needs to have a built-in good clear, like long range, good area of effect, etc. Siege Ballista is great because it attacks very far away. You know, it has a great range. Oh, this I can use for the lab. How much it is? It's for chaos. You can even sell for profit. Let me defer it. Oh, I cannot defer it. Yeah, I made a video. You check my YouTube channel and I made a video about it 2 days ago. Or you can check my Discord if you don't want. Here it's Atlas progression on League Start. You have a channel here for Mirage League. And here it's my Atlas progression. I explain step by step what you need to do. You check this channel on my Discord, Atlas progression League Start. Yeah? Here is for Siege Ballista and here is for the Atlas progression. Okay, let's do boss. Okay, man, I didn't go disconnected. I'm still in game. So no disconnect for POEGuy. My boy, I think I got disconnected. Fuck this shit. I think I got disconnected. Let me change the server. Let's put Washington. Why not? I'm gonna play from American server. So I changed the server. So I switched from Europe, I switched to America. Okay, let's see if it works. I'll put again the reminder, so even for the Atlas you have it here. Here is for League Start. We wait 2 minutes. The shittiest part is that you get a rollback. So whatever you picked, you know, it will roll back, and that's the shittiest part. Oh, check. This guy found the Rain of Splinters here. Everyone is dropping Divine Orbs. Look, Divine Orbs everywhere. Oh, I'm already inside. Oh, here we go. So now I play on an American server. The problem is I have lag. So I have some delay here. Let me see. Let's do this one. Please don't change. Perfect. No, I switch now to American server. We're gonna see if it works better.
God. Oh.
Start.
Blight is trying to spread.
Nie. Nie. Okay, this should have value. Check the chat. This bad boy got a 6 link with 3 fusing. So he tried to get a 5 link and he got a 6 link. Yeah, good start. I'm using a 5 link, by the way. I need to stress. I don't have a 6 link. I'm playing on a 5 link. You're getting a 6 link. It's a huge damage boost, but I have a 5 link here. So you got a 6 link and Garugan's flight. Yeah, good start. Okay, let's take a point. We go here for bridge. Let me sell the oil here. We have a silver oil. You got this. Man, fuck this shit. You know, if they can continue with disconnect like this, we can take a break if they don't fix it. The oils sell good on Lickstart, yeah? I'm still in game. We'll see if I get disconnected. Let me put here Valor. Oh, I have no regen. We can do no regen, but it will suck. Okay, I'll do no regen. Let me show you how to do no regen. You buy from Lily Life Tap here, and you replace Inspiration with Life Tap. And you will heal with the flask. So this map has no regen. I can do no regen. Let me show you. So when I summon totems, cost life, and I will heal with the flask. Look, I can do no regen without problems. Let me check here. We're gonna make this. Start it. I mean, I have lag. I'm playing on American server. Yeah, I play on Washington, and I'm from Europe. So I have like 1 second delay. You know, when I click, I have a delay. I need to wait 1 second. Okay, let's go for the boss. Yeah, I have delay. I also got I got 2 divines too. Yesterday on stream I got 2 divines in the campaign. So you're not the only one. They boost the loot like double the loot. More kills, more divines, more exalted dogs. The fuck? You know why I died? Because I have blood rage and I cannot regenerate life. So players cannot regenerate life and I use blood rage. That's why I died. So in this particular map I will not use blood rage because I can die. So if you have no regen, you should not use blood rage. Okay, so I did the map with no regen. Now we put back inspiration, and let's have blood rage here. If you do a map with no regen, you will not shoot with frenzy. You will not put frostbite, so it will lower a little your DPS. But you can do no regen. Yeah, this cluster I crafted on stream for 5 chaos orb, under 5 chaos orb. This one, you have it also in my. So you have it in the guide. You have it on my Discord. How to craft it. Look, you go here and you scroll down a little, it tells you how to craft the cluster gel. You get the base here and you roll with Orb of Alteration until you get Sleepless Sentries. You have the base here, let me give you the link. Here is the link, check the chat. You buy this base and you spam with Orb of Alteration until you get the Sleepless Sentries notable. You craft it for cheap. So I gave you the link, you know? Yeah, let's continue. Corrupted.
The safe choice.
Gonna take this here. Let me do this. I got the base for free kills. I don't have a lot of. I transitioned like 2 hours ago, yeah? I'm doing my upgrades little by little. I also play on a 5 link, but I still have a lot of upgrades. So like 2 hours ago I transitioned to Siege Ballista. I still have plenty of upgrades. You should start with the build guide. I'm very serious. If you want to make my build, here is the build guide.
Nothing changed.
Please start with the build guide.
Looked upon the ants of envy,
So
thinking hypnotic.
it's very important, yeah. At the bottom on the first page, you have the league start section. Okay, let me check these rolls. I mean, the rolls are great. I can sell 12 chaos. This I will sell. You should avoid, if it's possible, low life recovery and no regen. But if you actually open the build guide, it tells you. So you open the build guide, there is a section map modifiers to avoid. You have a regex filter, it tells you what you should avoid. So open the build guide and you scroll down, you have map modifiers. It's a section in the build guide. It says map modifiers and regex filter. It's on the first page of the build guide. Yes, you go on my Twitch channel, you go on my YouTube channel, and I published a video about the Atlas. So 2 days ago on my YouTube channel, I made a video about the Atlas progression. So you go on my YouTube channel, you check the video that I published 2 days ago.
Do not get them
And you have the Atlas there.
purification pump.
Okay, I'm gonna run the blighted maps. When I kill the boss, I think no. Here is the boss. Let me check. Take a point this one. Breach should also give me a lot of experience, not only blight. I should level up fast with breach and blight. So this I put 3 kills, this I put 12 kills. Let's do another one. Let's run the blighted maps, why not? Make some space. Gonna run the blighted maps here. We go to oils. The fuck? Do I don't have the affinity? I have it. So instead of putting the map here, it puts them in the maps of 6. So look, if I want to put the map here, it actually goes here. This is they need to fix it. They need to fix this. So I like to put 2 Verdant so I get increased experience and reduce cost of towers from Amber. That's how I will anoint it. Another thing that you can do, you can put a Valor, so you can drop Tainted Oil. So Tainted Oil, you can only drop if it's the map is corrupted, the blighted map. Okay. Item level for the medium cluster needs to be 68 plus. So item level 68 plus. Okay, let's see. I can make a lot of meteor towers, I see. Just not at the start. Okay, let's start. Make here a scout tower.
Blight is trying to spread.
As long as you watch a guide, blighted maps are easy. Everyone can do them. They are really, really easy. Let's make this here. I should do the lab.
The blight is trying to spread.
So I should do the last lab because I get a lot of extra power from Farul Ascendancy. I will do it. I'll run these 2 blighted maps and then I will redo the lab.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. Blight is trying to spread. Put out new mycelium.
You need to follow the guide carefully, yeah? Even for the upgrades. It will get much better than this, but you need to follow the guide. Yeah, welcome everyone. The plan for today is to reach level 94. Yeah, that's the plan. I want to reach level 94 or close to 94.
New mycelium. New roots. It's branching, exile.
You can do trades, by the way, because the blight will get paused. So you'll not fail the blighted map. You can do the trades if you want. So he wants to buy it, but he doesn't have gold. Oh fuck, it's locked. So it's locked for 5 minutes.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Exclamation mark build, yeah? So you put exclamation mark build. That's how you see it.
Branching, exile.
You go on my YouTube channel, I published a video 2 days ago with my Atlas progression. There you see it. So you go on my YouTube, which is here, and you check the video that I published 2 days ago. You have the Atlas progression. I explain each node step by step. Sorrow. So you use deafening essence of sorrow, it will guarantee tier 1 dexterity. Yes, I 5 linked it myself with fusings. So I used orb of fusing until I got a 5 link. So you don't want to buy it already linked because you'll overpay. You try to get a 5 link yourself. You get the body armor and you link it yourself until you get a 5 link. My boy, you have it in the guide, man. Yeah, I need to show it again on the screen. Just check the build guide, man. Check the build guide. You have at the top there is a section Ascendancy, Bandits and Pantheon, and it tells you step by step the order of the unlock. So please open the guide. Here is the build guide, yeah? At the top you have a button, it says Ascendancy, Bandits and Pantheon. It tells you the order of the unlock. Oh, he bought it. Oh fuck, man, this guy bought my... Oh. So someone bought the weapon that this guy wanted. This guy wanted the weapon and someone bought it. Now I feel bad. Because he was waiting for the weapon.
Sail exile.
So someone bought the weapon that this guy was waiting for. I feel terrible now. Take this for waiting. Someone bought it. Come on, take it. Someone just bought it. I made him wait and someone bought it. Let's see here, golden oil. This is also fine. So the oils are really good in the first days, yeah. Divine. You see a lot of bubblegum currency. This is very useful. Tag decks you can sell, but I prefer to open. Yeah, you can sell them. I like 1 chaos or 2 chaos. I like to open them. Hey Bidorf, boss, thank you for the sub, man. Have a beautiful Saturday. Beautiful Saturday. Let's open the stack decks, yeah? Get my apothecary. And I also got instilling orbs, very useful for my flask. So I dropped plenty of instilling orbs from blight. And these bubbles are expensive. See, a lot of bubblegum. If you follow the guide, which you should, you will have around 1000 dexterity. Upon transition, a successful transition means that you should have around 1000 dexterity. If you skip the build guide and you just copy paste the POB, you will not have 1000 because you skipped everything. You follow the guide, you do exactly what I said in the guide, and you should have around 1000 dexterity when you transition. You know, like 900, 1000, around this number. So this means that you follow the guide. If you transition, you should have around this dexterity. If you have like 300, 400, means that you copy pasted the POB and you skip my guide. So you open the build guide, you have at the bottom the League Star section, and you need to read it and do exactly what I said there. So you can transition correctly. Okay, let's do this one. Okay, let's do it. Put here park, we do it. Let me automate this flask now. I have I need 2 more instilling I can buy. So 2 more for chaos.
Well, make it happen.
Okay, let's put charges reach full. So this will make it easier for me. I don't need to press it anymore. Okay, charges reach full.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki
Can also put more quality.
Saki boy?
Hey Kevina007, man, I like the ending of the nickname. Thank you. 007, I like it. Thank you. They changed the name. So from lesser multiple projectile, now it's called multiple projectile. It's the same effect, same cost. I talked about this in the build guide if you read it. So I explained in the build guide that they changed the name. Oh shit, this is expensive. My boys, this is expensive. Oh, it's cheap. This should be expensive in my opinion. I don't know why it's cheap. I mean, different league. Let me try to get a good corruption. Hey. Oh. For the 5th socket, you can put combustion or inspiration. Inspiration, it's a red socket. So you put inspiration or combustion, these two. I prefer inspiration. See, we can open multiple times. And I can do it a second time. That's the beauty of it. So now we do it again.
Make your wish.
Let's take this. I need gold.
Rips and tears, but they spill gold.
So now I'll do the blight one more time. Yeah. Let's start it. If you want to do blight, you should watch a guide, yeah, on how to do it.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy?
Hey, Whiskey Papa. Whiskey Papa, thank you for the sub. Have a beautiful day. Thank you. Look, I got the belt again. So this I can sell, and the belt we check it again. So the item level matters. So this is cord belt, item level 79. We put here. Cord belt. Item level 79. How much it is? 20 kills. Actually, I'll put it 25. So this belt sells really good. So I made here 25 kills, and this how much it is? 10 kills. So I made 35 kills here. I'm telling you, blight is good, and when you reach red maps, red blighted maps sell like 10 kills, 15 kills at the moment. New. Okay, let's continue. Okay, let's be corrupted. Fuck this man.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Netemante boss, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. This I'll put 25 kills.
I'll let you know.
Remember, you can also buy maps from Kirak. Oh, we do the invitation. But remember, you can buy here maps from, yeah? They are cheap. So these maps are cheap. You have plenty of gold. Let's do the invitation. Take this one here. I'm freezing the bosses, yeah? So the boss gets frozen. He cannot move. Take this here. Reroll Kirak with 4 gold. Let me see. My boys! Check here, you can reroll Kirak.
I'll pull from the vault.
Fuck, this is easy. So if you need maps, all that you need is gold. Oh man, getting maps is easy as fuck. So you focus on a lot of gold, then you can reroll and Kirak will give you new maps. Look how easy you get maps, man. So it's easy as fuck to get maps. Netemante boss, thank you again for the support. So if you need new maps, you reroll and you buy the maps that you need. You don't even need to drop them.
The job never ends.
Okay. Let's see where we go. Here. I don't recommend, you know, to do tier 14, 15, 16 with this low dexterity. This is too low. But I'll do it. I need more dexterity for these maps, but I can do it. It's not ideal. I'm also on a 5 link. It's not ideal, but you need to do more upgrades. This guy says he got 6 link with 1 fusing. The penis. The penis. So he got a 6 link with 1 fusing. Again, I'm under... so this area is too high for my upgrades. So this area is way too high for my upgrades, yeah? I don't have enough dexterity for this area. You should move like this in circles. Move like this eventually. But again, I'm under level for... I don't have the gear for this tier. So it's not ideal to do it now. Let me find the blight. I want to do the blight. Okay. Take this. The fuck? Give me check. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just the area, you know, it's too high for my dexterity. So I don't have enough dexterity for this area. So you open maps proper to your upgrades, yeah? If you don't have the upgrades for this area, you don't do it. So you need minimum 1400. If you want to do 14, 15, 16, you need minimum 1400 dexterity, which I don't have here. Hey, Hajos, boss, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you, man, I appreciate it. Good weekend for you. Let's find the blight. Oh, I see it, it's the bottom. And we can do the blight 2 times. So I want to get blighted maps here at high tier. Okay, let's start. Blight gives you a lot of experience, even in maps. Even in maps you get a lot of experience.
It's put out new mycelium. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
The best gem will be inspiration. In this order, inspiration is the best gem. Then combustion, but I prefer inspiration for the 5th link. Faster attacks is the least... it's not that great faster attacks, but inspiration and combustion are the best. Okay, let's see the loot. Oh, tier 6. This is great, tier 12. Tier 7. Tier 5, no. Oh. Let me clean my inventory and we do the blight one more time with the league mechanic. Take a point. Well, what we can take, yeah? Well, we can put here a jewel socket, yeah? Also, it will give us dexterity. I'm gonna take this jewel socket, we're gonna put a jewel. Let me clean my inventory.
What have you?
And it doesn't let me check the fracture. What's happening? They need to upgrade the program. So I want to check the fracture here. How much you paid? Let me try 25,
I
24.
think I can sell that.
And now we do the blight one more time.
What is your desire? Your wish has been granted.
Ah, you want a price check? And you need to be more specific, man. So he wants me to price check it. At the moment is free divine. So this belt will drop to 50 chaos in 3 days. But at the moment this belt, he has a tier 1 implicit for dexterity, will be free divines. This belt will drop in price drastically You know, in the 3 days will be like 50 kills. No, I don't. Okay, let's go out.
The battle has been won.
Yeah, it's good for delve. Around 300, 500. But you need to do your upgrades, yeah? 500 depth, but you need to do the build fully. For this depth, you need to complete the build, not with leak start items. So you do the build fully and you can do it. Okay, let's put a Valor. Oh, I can do it, why not? Check here. Yeah, we do this one. Let me think. I didn't put that much. So I think I put... let me check what I have here. 1 divine and a half. So let's put 170 kills. Yeah, like this. 160 kills, 170 kills. What I have here.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Hey, HD boss, thank you for the sub, man. Have a beautiful Saturday. Thank you. We have an inflation, so people are dropping more currency and this inflated the prices. That's the problem. Everyone is dropping more currency and prices are a little higher. That's why I paid 170. Yes, it's active. So the drops and gifts are enabled, yes, of course. Shh. Okay, we go here.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki
Restores and unique. Oh, this I need to check on the POE wiki to see which uniques, yeah. Hey, Mix 650, boss, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Let's do some blighted maps now. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna put 2 Verdun, so it gives me experience boost, and I put 1 Amber, so the towers cost less. Then you want to anoint it. You want to juice it a little so it gets more quality, and you try to corrupt it because it can give you tainted oil. How much is tainted oil? Let's check the price. Tainted oil. Now you see, it has some value. So you can drop this thing if the blighted map is corrupted. Right click on it. We open it. I need to change the server. I'm still playing on America. Yeah, I have like 1 second delay. So I don't have immunity to minion towers, so I'll make scout towers here. Here, I'll make a scout tower.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Yes, it's more damage. You will place the totems closer to the boss. You should watch the build guide first. So if you summon the totems closer to the boss, it gives you 30% more damage, which is a big damage boost. That's why we take it. 40% more damage is like you get an extra support. It's too much damage. You have a boss, you summon the totems closer to the boss. If you summon closer to the boss, they do 30% more damage, which is a lot. It's a big damage boost.
New roots.
But you have it in the build guide. You should start with the build guide. Yeah, no problem.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy?
Put out new
Are you a
mycelium.
Saki boy?
New roots.
Hey, Heuristic 81, boss. Thank you for the love.
The blight
Thank you, man.
is trying to spread.
Man, I need to put something in my nose, so I need to put this crap in my nose because I struggle to breathe, you know? I have some sinus problems. Give me a moment. 1 second. So I have some problems with my sinuses and I need to put something in the nose. Done.
It's branching exile. Branching exile. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Of course. How do you think I speak so fast, no? Of course.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. It's branching exile.
We have a lane here.
to spread. Let's see what this tower can really do.
I sold the amulet.
Blight is trying to spread.
So on my way to level 90 now. Look, I got good experience. So I'll get loot at the end, but I also power level. That's why I love Blight. You get good experience and you get decent loot, but especially in blighted maps. You don't care about something else because it will be expensive. So on the Abyssal Jewel, just that, dexterity and life, because if you take something else, it will be expensive. You don't want to pay too much, yeah? Only start for an Abyssal Jewel. You check the guide, that's what you need to do. You have a video guide for Siege Ballista. In the description of the video, you have how to search the Timeless Jewel. So you open the description of the build guide for the video guide, and I show you visually how to look for the Timeless Jewel. So you have it in the video build guide. I show you how to get the Timeless Jewel. You open the description of the video. So I show you visually how to get it. But look, I'm not using a Timeless Jewel. So on day 1, you don't worry about the Timeless Jewel. This is day 1 of a league. We don't use the Timeless Jewel on day 1. Timeless Jewel after day 3. So you wait. You do other upgrades. Use random jewels with increase with dexterity and life for now. Timeless Jewel will be like on day 2, day 3, not on day 1. So later. Don't worry about the Timeless Jewel now. We will put it later. Breach, I use it mostly for leveling. So Breach should give me a lot of experience. I'm using here Blight and Breach to power level, to get my levels as fast as possible. It will make my character stronger for little investment. So just by doing Blight and Breach, you should power level to 94 very, very fast. That's the idea. Oh, I misclicked it. Shh. You're a Saki boy. Shh. Here we have at the top. It even gives you map. Okay, let's check the fracture. Oh shit, this is expensive. It's expensive, but they need to update the program, so the price checker is not working properly. This is a good fracture. So this damage over time multiplier, it's an excellent fracture. This is expensive actually. It's more than 1 divine. But the price checker needs to get updated. Let me check. They need to release an update for the price checker. Yeah, probably tomorrow. I'll keep this one. This is a great fracture here. It's a good fracture. Come on, divine. Oh, I mean, I think it's something. I mean, it should be like 100 kills, no? Oh, it's 50 kills, still something. 50 kills, I'll take it. I'll sell it. They need to update the price checker. It doesn't show properly the implicit, yeah? If you try to check the synthesize implicit, it will not allow you. Yeah, they need to update the price checker.
Sold something while you were gone.
You need to wait for it, yeah? Sometimes it's not instant. So for that character, sometimes it's not instant. You will get it, don't worry. It happened even before. Let's put a valve. Okay, we can do it. I need to be careful because you see, monster deal physical as extra chaos, and I have minus 60 chaos, so it will hurt if I get hit. Let me see. Okay, I'll do this one. But I need to be very careful here. No. Man, you read the guide, man. You read the guide. It's called Divine Judgment. This is what you need for Explosive Arrow. You have it in the guide. So I explained the Anoint. It's very cheap too. Sepia till Black, Divine Judgment. It gives you 50% increased elemental damage. This you put. Yeah, especially since you're doing Blight, you should have the oils. Everything that you need to know, it's in the build guide, and you have it on my... So you're asking me if this build is good for bosses? You go on my YouTube channel. I published a video 5 days ago showcasing the build versus bosses, so you can see it for yourself. You go on my YouTube channel, 5 days ago you have a video where I do all the bosses. I do Pinnacle bosses, I do 5-way, I do Sanctum, so you have it on my YouTube channel. Exclamation mark build. At the top of the build I explain what we can farm, what we cannot farm, I explain the budget. So exclamation mark build. Yeah. I will die. They do extra damage as kills, and I have minus 60 kills, that's why. I have minus 60 kills, and they do the extra damage as kills. That's why I'm dying. Plus, the boss is duplicated. Yeah. You're a Saki boy. No. Check this one. This we corrupt. Oh, this should be better. It doesn't show me the corruption. Yeah? The price checker is shit. They need to upgrade it. They need an update for the price checker. Yeah, it doesn't show properly the mods. I'll keep the gloves.
You had a sail exile.
Yeah, so they need to update the price checker. Let me put it here. Let's do another map.
It was not to be.
Okay, let me check. Here, we do this one. You're a Saki boy. Also, I need to change to Europe because I have 1 second delay. I'm playing on America. So we had some server problems and I switched the realm, yeah. But I got disconnected a lot, so I switched the server. Okay, let's do the expedition. So because it's league start, I want to read the modifiers, of course. On league start, you read the modifiers. You need to know what you detonate. Look, immune to cold damage. Must have chance to avoid all damage from hits. Lovely. Let me take it.
Ready?
Yeah, I will switch the server after this map. You know, I have like 1 second delay. I need to play on Europe. I'm playing with delay here.
I shall strike you down.
Yeah, I'm from Transylvania, Romania. This is from Europe, yeah? So I'm not from America. Transylvania, Romania. I switched the server because I kept going disconnected, yeah? So the servers disconnected me a lot. Okay, let me go back to Europe because I have lag here, yeah? So I'm gonna change the server now. I'm gonna put Europe. I need a better ping, no? Yeah. No, the price checker is not working properly. They need to update it. So the price checker needs an update. Probably that's why. Okay.
Win some, lose most.
See what we can do here. Let me check for the Pantheon, yeah? It should show an icon, no? So they did an update. If you want to do the Pantheon, you have... It tells you, yeah? It says you need to capture... Yeah, it's better now, so... it tells you for which Pantheon, you see? So this map is not for Pantheon, so we can do it. Yeah.
Must have time to come.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Hey, the 720p. Thank you for the sub. Thank you.
Ready yourself.
Okay, let's start it. Look, I sold the belt. Yeah, this is the blight. Oh no, this is the jewel. Not the belt, the jewel I sold. Yeah, my priority now on League Start is to get as much character levels as possible. So getting characters levels, it's a cheap upgrade that you can do. You get more skill points, no? This will make your character stronger. So on League Start, I like to prioritize levels. Get my levels as fast as possible. With Breach, if I find the Breach, it should give me a lot of experience. Ultimatum we don't do unless we take this keystone. So if you want ultimatum, you take Ruinous Wagger. Without this keystone, you can die very easy. So you skip ultimatum until you take this keystone. We will take it later. Didn't sold, the jewel didn't sold. Yeah, I'm still waiting to sell. You know, it needs a very particular buyer, especially with free notables. So I'm still waiting for it to sell and didn't sold yet. Okay, take this here.
You've had a stale exile.
Let's see what upgrades we can do further. Let me check this ring. Oh. Shh. Well, on the boots I can get more dexterity. How much is Garukan's flight? Let's check the price now. Flight. This will be cheaper like in 4 days. No. I'll buy better boots with better dexterity maybe. Let me check on the skill tree what I have. Let me check with the skill tree. Here I can put a jewel. Let me see. I can drop temporarily something. Let's see what we can drop. I'll temporarily drop this mastery with taunt. And I'll put here a jewel. Get another rare jewel. And I'm gonna take here jewel. And we take with dexterity. And maximum life. So increase maximum life, a good roll, like 6 or higher. They are cheap, huh? Oh, not minions. This one, increase maximum life. Yeah, like this. Let's buy this one, it's cheapest. Oh, someone got it. Buy whatever, look, I'll buy... let me try this one with 7 life. No, that's the wrong question. The thing is, if you follow the build guide properly, when you transition to Siege Ballista, you should have around 900, 1100. So if you have this dexterity when you transition, means that you follow the guide properly. If you have under this, means that you messed it up. So if you follow the guide properly, you should have upon transition 900, 1100 dexterity, around this range. Yeah, that means that you follow the guide properly. If you have under this, means that you messed it up, you didn't follow the guide properly. So you transition correctly, yeah. So 1000 dexterity means that you follow the guide properly. Yeah, you did a transition well. So that's great. Okay, let's put the jewel. Check my dexterity. Better. Yeah, it's an upgrade, yeah. Okay, now let's run this one. See where we can put it. Here we put it. So in the build guide, if you noticed, I stressed that you need Siege Ballista level 15 with 20 quality. Yeah? So you need to put quality on Siege Ballista. It's in the build guide. You should put 20 quality on it. You should level the gems and you make sure you read the common mistakes. So you need 20 quality on the Siege Ballista gem. This will give you 70 attack speed for free. So it gives you more than 60 attack speed for free just because you put quality. You also need to read the common mistakes. In the build guide there is a section called common mistakes. You read them and you compare with what you did in your setup. Also, you don't open high tier maps if you want... Oh, give me a second.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Okay, let's read something together. We will read something together from the Discord server. Boss, thank you for the sub, man. Coupler the nuts, thank you for the sub. So here it's a big warning that everyone should read. I will read it with you on stream. I said for early Siege Ballista, you should avoid tier 15 and 16. Let's put like this, tier 14, 15 and 16. So you don't touch tier 14, 15 and 16 unless you have at least 1400 dexterity, especially if you're playing on a 5 link. So especially if you use a 5 link.
Come on.
So if you have under... Check here. So you do not touch tier 14, 15, 16 if you have under 1400 dexterity. And I said, focus on farming content in maps that match your character upgrades. Yeah. So if you have shit items, low dexterity, you do not touch these tiers because of course you will lack damage. And you can also die easy. Tier 16 maps will start to feel lazy and easy around 1600 dexterity and a 6 link. So if you want to do tier 16, you need to have this much dexterity and a 6 link. You're playing with 1000 dexterity and you have a 5 link. So it's a big warning here, yeah? You stick with maps that are reflect your character progress. So be careful here, don't rush directly for tier 16 and you have shit items and low dexterity. You should read this channel. Okay, let's go back to the game. There are people that jump directly to tier 16 and they barely have some dexterity. They play on a 5 link with low dexterity, low gem levels, etc. Okay, let's do the bridge. This is the first breach that I do. Let's see. Also use the blood rage. You see, I have a blood rage gem. This gives you extra attack speed. So you put a blood rage here, especially on Lickstar. It gives you extra attack speed. Let's check it. I'll go to the Genesis 3 after this map. So you asked me about the Genesis 3, let's check it together. After this map we go there.
Ready yourself.
Let's start it. So what upgrades I can do? I can get more dexterity and I can get a 6 link. This is a huge upgrade. So now I play on a 5 link. If I get a 6 link, we're talking about serious damage. And I need to do the lab. So the last lab will give you a lot of damage. After this map I should do the lab. So yeah, let's do the lab actually. It will give me a lot of damage. No. So we are a dexterity stacker. If the guy for siege ballista. So now I'm not talking about explosive or I'm talking about siege ballista. You need a brisk swap. Because it gives you 15% increased dexterity and it gives you damage per dexterity. So if you're playing siege ballista, it is mandatory to use a brisk swap. Do not use anything else because we need dexterity. This body armor gives you a lot of dexterity and damage per dexterity. If you play explosive arrow, you can use whatever. I don't care. If you're playing siege ballista, you need to have a brisk swap. It is mandatory. So if you drop this and use anything else, you lose a lot of damage. For explosive arrow, you use whatever, doesn't matter. Whatever body armor you want, doesn't matter. Okay, let me clean my inventory. For explosive arrow, you can take that. So I'm talking about siege ballista. After this map, I'm gonna do the last lab. Yeah, we do it now on stream. We also go to the Genesis 3. Okay, let's go there. Okay, let's take a point. Let me remember my progression. Now we go here now. Here and we take these things here. Let's go to the Genesis 3, see what we have here. My boys, always never don't give up. Man, thank you for the sub, man. Nice name. Baratura. Baratura, thank you for the sub. Yeah, have a beautiful weekend. Baratura. I can't play good. Oh, sorry for you. Thank you for the sub. I'm joking. Don't get upset. I can't play good. Thank you for the sub, man. You know, I try to make jokes. Some people get upset. You know, I'm joking when I try to make jokes.
I'll see you again.
Let's see. We can use something here. Let's use it.
She will soon bear fruit.
I forgot to take the points. Shit, I'm a Saki boy. So you need to allocate the points first. Man, I forgot, you know. When you forget, you forget. Fuck. So you actually need to take the points first. What do you know? Fuck. I messed it up. So first you take the points, then you... I forgot, yeah? You're a Saki boy. Let me see what we want here. Crit modifier should be expensive. Yeah. What we have here? Shields, boots, no. It's a random. This is shit. Modifier tier rating, it's good. We don't have a lot of chaos builds, so let's reduce the chaos modifiers. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I need more points. We need to get more points here.
Stop being a Saki boy.
Let's do the lab. We do the lab now.
Are you a Saki boy?
My boy, Radu Bradu, man, you're from Romania. Mulțumesc. Mulțumesc. By your name, I know you're from Romania. Let's do this one. Oh, I did the offering. Shh. Shh. Let me check if I have. We do the last lab now. We will give you a lot of extra damage.
Oh, check in with me when you have a moment.
Let me check I have. Oh, I don't have. Yeah, what do you know? I don't have. Let me buy one. This one. How much it is? I need one.
All in order.
Okay, we do it.
I'll let you know.
So this will give us a lot of damage, yeah? Farul Ascendance, it will give us 125% crit and 45% attack speed. That's huge damage boost. Huge damage boost. We need to do it.
The goddess
So let's do it.
is watching.
Okay, let's go. Ah, it's low. I mean, it's not that low area level for my. Okay, let's just go to his out. Man, you follow exactly the build guide, and in the build guide it tells you a quill rain and a skirmish quiver. So here is the build guide. You open it, and at the bottom of the build guide you have a leak starts section, yeah, and you read it. And you have explosive arrow ballista leak start section. You read it. It tells you quill rain. It tells you skirmish, even with images. I added images too. So you need to read it before. Open that build guide. You scroll at the bottom. So the bottom from the build guide, I explain what you can buy if you want.
A locked door merely encourages curiosity.
Okay, here it is. Yeah. Oh, be careful with the traps. think this is the wrong one. I need to go at the top. So actually it's here at the top. Yeah, at the top it is. The fuck?
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Okay, let's see the layout today. So each day you get a new layout for the lab. Let's see how bad, if it's bad or good, yeah? The layout.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
Here we go here.
The weary traveler draws nearer to the end.
I also need to do the Pantheon. We need to do this too. After the lab, I'll do the Pantheon too.
Are you a martyr? You are inexhaustible. My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
Okay, the right a little. Here. Man, what do you mean? I made a video, I updated, you have everything. So, literally, I made a league start progression guide for my Atlas 3. You have it on my YouTube channel. 2 days ago, I posted it. Okay, give me a second. Even on the Discord, you have even a special... So, in addition to my YouTube channel, you have even here, Mirage League Start, Atlas Progression League Start. Everything is here. Yeah, if you want to copy it, you have it here, yeah? So here it's for Siege Ballista, a special channel for Siege Ballista, and here it's a special channel for the Atlas Progression. Yeah. So you have it here. This is updated for patch 328. You can watch on YouTube or you can watch on my Discord. Pyrelix, boss, thank you for the subs, man. Thank you. Thank you, boss.
I must have time to gather my will.
Stop it!
Okay, we have it here. Let's do it.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes. When one defiles the effigy, to enter defiles the emperor's dead. Make your mark. By the goddess, what ambition! Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
So the last lab with Farul will give us a lot of damage. For free.
it!
Come on, my boy, come on. Siege Ballista. Can be made in tier 16 for under 1 Diviner. Shrapnel Ballista. Requires 120 Diviners. That's why we cannot league start with Shrapnel. So you league start with Siege Ballista, this you unlock the Atlas. This is how you farm your initial currency, and Shrapnel it's a different build, much more expensive. You see? So it's a price difference. This you can do tier 16 for as low as 1 Divine. Shrapnel Ballista we need 120 Divine, so we cannot league start with Shrapnel. It's a price difference, you know, quite big. And in terms of damage, Siege Ballista does 2 million DPS, 50 million DPS. Shrapnel Ballista does 40 million DPS, up to 150 million DPS. So yeah, it's more expensive but more damage. So it starts from 40 million to 150 million DPS. So you get what you paid for, yeah? You paid 1 Divine, you get this. You paid 120, you get this. Let's go to the top. Explosive arrow, it's like, with my setup, it's not a lot. So it's like 3-5 million DPS, but it's plenty. It's plenty for the campaign and early maps, yeah? You do plenty of damage with explosive arrow. For white maps, yellow maps, early campaign, you do plenty of damage, even on a 4 link. Well, if you read the build guide, it tells you. So here is the build guide. You want to open the build guide, you have at the bottom league start section, and it tells you transition from explosive arrow to siege ballista. It tells you. It tells you. So you open the build guide, you go to the bottom, and you have swap from explosive arrow to siege ballista, and you read it. It takes you 1 minute. You read what you have there, and you have 0 problems, 0 mistakes, 0 questions. So all that you need to do is to open the build guide.
Come on, come on. Do it.
So that's what people need to do to open the build guide, and literally they have everything in the build guide. Everything is in the build guide. For the league start, for the Pantheon, for the bandits, for the ascendancy, for pushing the build, everything is in the build guide. Exclamation mark build, and you have the build guide. On top of the build guide, you have support channels on my Discord. So in addition to the build guide, you have special support channels too. Portal gem, you want to buy it from the trade website, you cannot buy it from Lily. So Lily does not sell portal. For that gem, you need to buy it from the trade. Okay, now is the last phase from the trial.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Okay, now it's a big time. I'm gonna... First, let's see. Oh, total quality, we can put it on something. Let me see. We can put it on this one. Elemental damage to attacks. 20 quality, it's a lot. Okay, let's take the ascendancy. I don't want the disconnect. And now we're gonna do the Farul one. So here I got 2 ascendancy points. But I will unlock the Farul special ascendancy in the menagerie. Let's see what we can put here. Why not? Let's put some experience here. Okay, now let's do the Farul ascendancy.
This is
I've got some wealth for
So let's buy it. So the beast is called Pharik Tiger Alpha. This will be cheap by day 3. Now it's a little more expensive because it's day 1. So this beast now is 25 kills, yeah? In 3 days will be 5 kills. Because it's a very common beast. Now we go to the menagerie. To unlock the menagerie you need to go in Act 2 and you talk with Einhard. So you go here Act 2, you talk with Einhard. Okay, you need to do his quest. Let's do the Einhard quest. We need to kill all the beastie. Give me a second. So first you need to do his quest. You kill all the beasts in an area. So let's kill all the beasts here. Then you go to the menagerie and finally you unlock it. So when you see a beast, you kill it. Okay, I done it. And now you talk with Einhard and he will teleport you to the menagerie. You see, visit menagerie. And now you unlock the waypoint. Now you have the menagerie, you unlock the waypoint. Okay, let's use the beast and let's open Farul. This one, to Farul's den.
The first ones are
Okay. Now you go here, you need to fight this beast. You kill him and you get the special altar for the ascendancy. Be careful because he does heavy physical damage and there are some ghosts that he will spawn. You don't want to touch those ghosts, they do a lot of physical damage.
my mana is spent.
These ghosts, don't touch them. Don't touch them, they do a lot of physical damage. See, this ghost you don't want to touch. You move in circles around you. Now you have a phase, you need to kill some rare beasts. All of them. Oh, my boy, I got the divine. Shh. We can upgrade. We can do some upgrades. I dropped the divine. Now we kill Farul. Again, you pay attention. He does a heavy physical damage, which sucks. Oh shit, this is the best drop. So from Farul, the body armor is the best drop that you can get. How much it is? I made money. This is close to 2 diviners. So the body armor is the best loot from Farul, yeah? It can give you the boots, it can give you the helmet and the gloves, and the body armor is the best drop. So I dropped a divine and this is this is close to 2 divines, 1 divine. I made a lot of profit. Yeah, I got lucky. And here you have the altar. And you take these two. I mean, first you take the ascendancy. And now with the points that you got from the lab, you take this one. As you summon your totems, you will shoot with frenzy. When frenzy will crit, you'll get the tigers. These are the spectral tigers of 6. And they will give you critical hit chance and attack speed. Look, I will do a map so you can see it. So they will give you a lot of extra damage.
We've made a trade.
So these tigers give you a lot of damage. Hey, let me think of a price here. Let's lower the rolls actually. No, it's like 120 Qs. I want to sell it fast, so let's put 115. It's still something.
Really? Hello, hello.
Okay, let me do a map to showcase the tigers of sex. Let me see. We're gonna showcase the tigers of sex. So let's see where we can put it. This one we can do it. So just summoning the totems, you get the tigers, yeah? I'm just summoning the totems and I get the tigers when I have enemies around me. Come on, I need enemies around me, yeah? And I will summon the tigers. Look, you see, I get tigers just by summoning the totems. So that's all that you need to do, it's fully automated. You just move and you place totems, you get the tigers. They give you a lot of damage. So I repeat, these tigers give you 125 crit and 35 attack speed, which is a lot. These are the bonuses when you have all the tigers up. This is huge damage boost for free. Okay, let's take a point. We go here. I mean, I have currency to do more upgrades. Let's see. Okay, let's see what else we can do. I sold a couple of things, so let's take it out. Yeah, we can do upgrades. Let's see what we can do. Well, I can roll my belt better. Yeah. Yeah, let's roll my belt better. So what I will do here, deafening guests of sorrow. Wait, and we can get a better life roll. I mean, let me keep this belt just in case. I'll buy another base. So Stygian Vice, you put a good item level like 81 or higher. And this will be the base. You don't care about the modifiers, you buy whatever. You're gonna roll it yourself with essences. Man, I think it got bugged, look. So it says that it teleports me, but doesn't do shit. Let's try from another guy. Let's buy this one. Yeah, I switched back to Europe. I didn't go disconnected. I think they fixed it. So after you bought your base with Stygian Vice, you roll it with deafening essence of sorrow. I want to get a good life roll here, yeah? I got it. But the other modifiers are shit. Let me try to annul the mana or the energy shield, yeah? Great. Now I can craft on the prefix. And I prefer to put this one, armor and evasion. It's great for League Start. This one, armor and evasion, I think. Of course, it gave me a shit roll. I'll keep it like this. And this will be a better belt, you know? Where is my jewel? Here is my jewel, we put it. Check my resistances again, you need to be kept, it's fine. Yeah, we need more levels so we can put more jewels here for cheap. Here we have another jewel socket, we can put it. I mean, I can put it even now, let's take it. So I should get more dexterity here. And here we can put another rare jewel, let me buy it. So you go here, you put jewel. You put here dexterity, minimum 15. And some maximum life, these are cheap. Put increased maximum life, like 6% or higher. And you take whatever. These are temporary jewels for League Start. Later we're gonna swap them with the ones from the guide, yeah? My boy, you have it in the guide. I don't want to pause the stream all the time. So you open the... I'm talking on YouTube now. Here is the build guide. Let me give you the link. On the first page on the build guide, you scroll towards the bottom and you have Siege Ballista transition. And it tells you the setup for the Iron Commander. You have it. So you click on that link, you scroll towards the bottom and you have the gem setups for Iron Commander, for League Start. Oh, and I also dropped this. Let me sell it.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Yeah, let's put the jewel now. And check my dexterity. Here. Better. Better. This I will take it back, no problem. At 1400 I will get an additional totem, so one more totem. Okay, let's do more mob stuff. I need to farm more currency. So now you prioritize currency farming. Okay, let's see where we put it. Here, let's do this one. So now I'm farming currency.
I'll let you know.
About Awakened Gems, later when I push the build, I will take a look further into it. Now you do your normal upgrades. Don't worry about Awakened Gems now. Yeah, I will see later what we can do. Now you focus on doing your initial upgrades. Can someone give him my other channel? You know, I have the channel with all the music. So post it on Twitch so he can see it. My boys, we are raided. We are raided. Hey, Snowboy. Snowbay, thank you, boss. Thank you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Let's give you the shout out. So, thank you, boss. Thank you for the raid, man. I highly appreciate it. You know, check Snoob out 1 second. Shout out. Snoob, boss, thank you. Oh, what the fuck? Well, give me a second. I'm a Saki boy. So I need to click here, shout out. And we put here Snoob. Snoob 85. Boss, again, thank you. Check his channel out. I mean, he plays a lot. Also he plays with bows. I like bows. So the idea with bows in Path of Exile, they are ranged. You know, ranged skills have an advantage in this game. So I agree with you when you said that bows are still good bows, and you have an advantage. So ranged skills, spells and bows, they are superior than melee skills in general, because you know, you don't need to get close. And in terms of damage, it's still fine. You can do a lot of damage with bows. And because you play a bow, you can shoot from distance, so they are still quite good. Again, Snowball, boss, thank you for the raid. Sorry for my pronunciation, but you know, English is not my native language. Hey, Lautaro, boss, thank you. Here I'm playing my, you know, Siege Ballista, but now everyone is playing Kinetic Fusilage. So we have like literally like 20 creators, so everyone is playing Kinetic Fusilage. Yeah. I think it will get nerfed. So the next league they will nerf Kinetic Fusilage. Too many people play it. If you go on POE Ninja, the top ascendancy will be Hierophant. And the top skill played will be kinetic fuselage. Like more than 50% of the Hierophant players, they play with kinetic fuselage. They will nerf it. So let's be clear, kinetic fuselage in the next patch, 100% it will get nerfed. Because GGG wants build diversity, you know, they want players to play different builds, different skills. Kinetic fuselage is so strong that you can do it on any ascendancy. So you can do it on ranger, you can do it on anything, you know, even on a witch if you want. The skill is too powerful. Probably they will nerf Hierophant too, the totem placement speed, yeah? Maybe they will remove the placement speed. So yeah, ranged skills have an advantage. If you play melee, you need to face tank enemies, it's shit. So bow builds are still great, spells are still great. Okay, let's do the blight and then we do it again. Start the blight. What I want from here, blighted maps. Let's start it. And I power level. Blight gives you a lot of experience even in maps. So I get a lot of experience from blight. Make the tower, man. Make the tower. Make the tower. It's a bug. It's a bug. Yeah, it's a bug. Let's make it here. Look, I got another. Yeah, you can sell them, by the way. You see, how much is this? Beautiful. They need to upgrade the price checker, yeah? So the price checker needs to get updated. And now we can do it again.
What is your desire?
Okay, let's take this one.
Come back. Alive.
So we do it again now. Man, the price checker, everyone knows it. It's a weekend POE trade, yeah? Check the Twitch chat, yeah? That's the price checker. My boy! Hisminai 123, boss, thank you for the support, boss. Have a beautiful weekend. Thank you. Yes, Mirage is good in maps, but you want to do in red maps, not in white maps. So you do the Mirage mechanic, but in red maps. It's actually quite good. My boys! Check here, my boys, check the stream. Check the stream, how many blight... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I got 7 blighted maps, tier 13. This I can sell 8 chaos each. I made a lot of profit here. And silver oil, opal shell oil, I can also sell. Man, I don't have space, you know. Shh. 1, 2, Polizei, 3, 4, Grenadier, 5, 6, ATGX, 7, 8, gute Nacht. No, 1, 2, Polizei, 3, 4, Grenadier, 5, 6, ATGX, 7, 8, gute Nacht. That's how you call it. And this I want to take. No. Take a point here. Yeah, Mudu. And this I can sell. I mean, we can check now. Blighted map. You know, you have here in map filter. You put blighted, yes. You put the map here and you search. So this I can put 6 kills, 7. I put 7. So let's see how much profit I made. Also, this is a good map cage for blighted maps. So 7. Yeah. Look, I made good profit here. Check here. This is a lot of profit in one map. Not to mention that I can sell the oils. Yeah, we have silver oil. How much is this? Oh, 50. You know, 20 is still fine. 25. This one, how much it is? 9. Yeah, it's great. You make a lot of early currency with blight. The biggest money makers will be blighted maps from red maps. Yeah, these are the biggest money makers. Okay, let's do another one. Here we do this one. You don't know how to activate? Then I'll show you. You right click it. So you open the map device, you open the inventory, and you right click on the blighted map. And this will open the blighted map, and that's how you activate it. You right click on the blighted map with the map device open. Okay, let's do it. And I can do it 2 times because I have... we're gonna do it 2 times. Start. Also gives good experience, so I get good experience here. Well, you have this section. You need to unlock this part. So blighted lands. You need to go to the left and you need to unlock this thing, blighted lands, then you can run blighted maps. Yeah, check here on the stream. This section, you need to unlock it. It's to the left of the Atlas. Yeah, no problem. 1, 2, Polizei, 3, 4, Grenadier, 5, 6, ATGX, 7, 8, gute Nacht. Ja, was ist das, was ist los? Ja, was ist das, was ist los? And now we do it again. Let's do it again.
What is your desire?
Take this.
Some crave the luster of jewels.
Look, I got more money here. So blighted maps, red blighted maps, they sell really good. You make a lot of chaos selling blighted maps. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let's see what we can take. I'll take back the Town Mastery, so I was needing some points. I'm gonna take it back. This will give you, will make you slightly tankier. It's a defensive layer, yeah? Let's do it now. Look, I'm level 90. Then we start it. Let's open. My boys, this is the divine number 4. So this is the 4th divine. But now I need to do my upgrades. People will complain, but you know, when you get lucky, you get lucky. Oh, hey, even this I'll sell. So I told you, you go with blight or you go home. You know, I went with blight, I don't go home. So blight is good in the first 10 days of a league start. You make a lot of profit with blight. Now let's do the bonus objective. So I provided the Atlas 3 progression and I explained that blight in the first 10 days is profitable. After 10 days we drop it, but at the start is profitable.
I set my eyes on the breaking stream.
Val Temple, I don't know, maybe you have a special location on the Atlas. So for Val Temples, probably we have a special place on the Atlas where you can activate Val Temples. Oh look, I have breach.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
I need to clean my inventory, you know, my inventory is full. Let's clean it. Orgrid. No, Orgrid, thank you for the sub, man. Have a good weekend. Thank you. So I need to make space in my inventory here so I can pick up the new loot. So I get so much loot that I need to make space. Let's put them here. Oh, actually we can put affinity here. So you go home, give lockets, and you put affinity. And now you, yeah, you need to put affinity. And now they will get the fuck. Yeah.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Poodle Taste. Poodle Taste, thank you for the sub, man. Have a beautiful Saturday and Sunday. Thank you. Look, I got... this is divine number 4. We need to run this too. Okay, let's pick more loot now.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Hey, Funny Bandit 12, boss, thank you for the support, man. Have a beautiful weekend. Thank you. Well, my specialty is Path of Exile 1. I've been playing it for 8 years. Path of Exile 2, it was launched like 2 years ago, so I'm still catching up. My specialty is Path of Exile 1. So this is the game that I play a lot.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Hey, Funny Bandit, boss, thank you again. Man, thank you for the sub, man. I highly appreciate the help. Oh, this we can run. This I will run after. It gives me bonus objective. Look, I'm selling the blighted map, yeah?
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
You move in circles here. My boy! Man, I recognize that name. So respected flea here. I remember you. So you're the guy when I was at the start of my YouTube. I showcased my power leveling method for the campaign, and you made a video about it. I will not forget you. Thank you, my boy. So you're the first guy that showcased POEGuy. Yeah. Thank you, man. Let me give you a shout out, by the way. So he's also streaming. So yeah, I will not forget you. So you were one of the first guys that talked about me when I initially made the YouTube channel, yeah? So let's check him out. Respected free. Thank you, boss. Yeah. Man, I just give you a shout out. How you don't stream anymore? I'm joking, by the way, but again, thank you. I didn't you stop streaming or YouTube. Yeah, okay, we take this one here. So yeah, I remember your name.
I've got some wealth for you.
Okay. So this invitation, apparently we need to go at the bottom. So somewhere at the bottom. Here. Okay, we do the shit, boss. Come on, open it. How the fuck I open it? How I open on this crap? You know, they changed the atlas. I want to open it. How I open it? I'm right clicking. No, I'm right clicking. Doesn't work. So look, I'm right clicking on it. I'm right clicking. Look here with the mouse. Look, I'm right clicking on the invitation. It's a bug. So I'm right clicking with the mouse. It doesn't open. Oh shit. Shh. 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 You're a Saki boy. You're a Saki boy. You're a Saki boy. Shh.
Stop it!
Oh. Oh. Fuck this boss, we go back. I forgot to dodge. I was reading the chat.
Come on. Do it.
I was reading the chat, I forgot to dodge.
And open, do not disappoint.
Okay, now we get a book from Kirak. It will give you an atlas point.
Stay vigilant.
We're gonna take this here. Now let's run this one. 1 second. I'm gonna open here and who needs? Here is paragraphs, we need to click it. Well, you need to open the build guide. That's what you need to do. You open the build guide at the bottom section from the guide, you have a leveling. So in the build guide at the bottom, there is a leveling section. And I explained there what you need to do. You put exclamation mark build in the Twitch chat, it will give you a link. Hey, POE1, boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you. You can check the VOD. So after I close the beautiful stream, you can check the VOD and you see exactly how I transition. So today I transitioned from explosive arrow to siege ballista. After I will close the beautiful stream, then you can check the transition. You also have it in the guide. If you open the build guide at the bottom, it tells you how to transition. So at the bottom of the build guide, you have the transition phases. Here it is. Stay inside and don't leave, because you need to get the bonus objective. Don't leave the area. Man, this map can be annoying, you know. You need to open all the chests and some. Oh, look, here it is. There's a lot of life because there are many people. So the more people are in the area, the more life he has. So now he will die hard, you know, there are 5 people in the area. Okay then. Let's take this.
I've got some wealth.
Well, you first of all you need to open the build guide, and there is a navigation bar at the top. It says bandits, Pantheon, and ascendancy. You need to check it out. So at the top of the build guide there is a navigation. It says ascendancy, bandits, and Pantheon, and you check it out. Yeah. You have there the Farul bloodline, and I also explain how to unlock it. So let's do this one here.
My mana is spent.
The bridge. After this map. it's hard for my ballista to focus because they come from all directions, yeah? Okay. After this map. Okay. Let me do the blight. After this map, we do them. Yeah, I know that you're on stream. That's why I say it here. Okay, let's start. And I can do it 2 times with the mechanic. And now I do the blight 1 more time.
What is your desire? So be it.
So for the Here is Truth amulet, the higher the roll, the better, of course. So we do benefit from critical multiplier. So if you can get a higher roll, it will be better. You focus on a lot of dexterity and a lot of crit if it's possible. You'll do more damage. So the higher the roll, the better, including for the crit. So that critical multiplier will benefit my build. So you're gonna do more damage. Okay, let's do blight.
Put out you mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
They will fix it eventually, but now, you know, it's weekend. The developers, I think they are at home. You know, most of the developers are at home. So it will take some time, you know. Yeah. Look, I got good experience. So both Breach and Blight give a lot of experience. So physical damage reduction, you get it from the endurance charges here. You have 4 endurance charges. You get it from the Lunaris Pantheon. You get it from the flask, Granite Flask. I'm talking about League Start, yeah? And you also have, you can get the increased armor during effect. So in addition to Granite Flask, you can roll increased armor during effect, yeah? And that's, we'll have to do it for League Start. Later we're gonna craft a rare body armor that will make you very tanky. Until then, you use Breeze Swap. When you craft the rare body armor, you will be very tanky, but until then you play like this. Man, you need to understand that I'm using cheap items here, yeah? So this is not the full build. So I have 600 life regeneration, but this is not the full build. So I still have a lot of upgrades to do. I mean, this is not the finalized build. Here is my regen, 600. So on League Start, and you upgrade your build, you know, little by little, you know, you need to be more careful. When the build is fully done, it becomes very tanky, but until then, you need to play more carefully. So here we're farming some currency to do upgrades. Okay, I'll take this one.
I've got some
I'll unlock the Pantheon. My next priority will be the Pantheon. I will unlock it. I mean, we can invite more people from the guild. Let's invite more people, yeah? Let's put here. Who needs? Wait a little, so to get the whispers. For Pillars of Arun, you can buy Blink Arrow. I'll do it last, I will show you. Sorry, I kicked you by mistake. Cool. Flexus. Flexus, thank you for the flex. For the sub. Shh. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thank you for the flex. I wanted to say thank you for the sub, not for the flex. Group fuck, thank you for the sub then. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to say thank you for the sub, not flex. Yeah. Have a good weekend. You're a Saki boy. They have more life, you know, the more people are in the area, the more life they have, so they die harder. No, I still have for the Atlas. Usually I finish it on day 2 or day 3. Now this boss, it's a little annoying. Yeah, this boss, it's annoying a little. Great, let's do the next one.
I've got some wealth for you.
My boys, now let's do the next one. We do Act on Nightmare, yeah? Shebang. Yeah, I can show you. Here is my Atlas. I mean, I made a guide on how to progress your Atlas. You have it on my YouTube channel. So 2 days ago, I made a progression guide for my Atlas, yeah? Check the YouTube channel, the video from 2 days ago. You have step by step what you need to do. And it's exactly the progression that I'm doing here. No, here it is. Look, I sold it. Man, I made so much currency today, I can do more upgrades. I mean, let's do more upgrades, why not? Okay, let's do another one. I'm selling the blighted maps, as you can see.
Sold something while you were gone.
Here it's a trick. If you do Pillars of Aron, which is this unique map, you will buy Blink Arrow, yeah? Blink Arrow. Because you need to traverse the distance. Let me put here Blink Arrow temporarily. So you need Blink Arrow for this map. Blink Arrow is like this. You shoot with the arrow, it will teleport you. It's a longer distance. See? So for this map you buy Blink Arrow. Look, I'm freezing the boss, yeah? So my ballista freeze the boss. He cannot attack. So this is another benefit of this build. You freeze the enemies, which is pretty sexy.
I've got some wealth
Done.
for you.
Okay, now we take these nodes at the top. Look, I have some quest items. Let me return them.
Greetings. Your sheep. I'll see you again.
Okay. No, I need more points first. I will use the warp gifts when I get more points. Thank you. Thank you. Now I'll put back here Blood Rage. I'm using a 5-ling, yeah? Let's do more maps now. Let's do this one. Tier 14. Valor. Okay, let's see what we can do. Here, Wasteland, we do this one.
My mana is spent.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Hey, Boer, boss, thank you for the sub, man. Have a beautiful weekend. Have a beautiful weekend. Thank you.
Must have time to gather.
That's a bug. So blighted maps, they should go into the blight tab. It's a bug, they will fix it. So sadly, that's a bug. Even if you put the affinity, yeah, it doesn't go into the blight tab. They will fix it eventually. You will love the build. So again, this is a build that I tested for a long time. I mean, you will love it. Even in the campaign, it's fast. So yeah, if you want to make it, make it. Even the campaign is very fast. Shit! Shh. You will love the build. No, don't worry, you will love the build. So on league start, yeah, so the build becomes tanky, but when it's fully done, here we're progressing on league start, we use shit items. So when the build is fully done, becomes tanky. Until then, you need to suffer, you know?
Come on, come on. Do it. Do it.
Okay, let's see, we take this. Let's do this one. Corrupted. And where to go now? Here. We go here. Yeah. Yes, so totems will block shots. You can surround yourself with totems and the enemies will not attack you, will not hit you. If you have a ranged enemy, the totems will block the projectiles. So you can make them like a shield like this and they will block the projectiles. It's good to know. Okay, let's take a point here. Yeah, have a beautiful day. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, I'm talking on YouTube to Robin. Hey, let's do this one now. Be corrupted. Let's do it one. Here we do it. I have the Maven Arena. So after this one, we do Maven Arena. I forgot to open it. You need to talk with Kirak, that's why. Oh, I will do the fortress. It's the first fortress in the league. I will do it after the blight, you know. First we do the blight. Okay, let's start it. Item level 68. So for the medium cluster jewel, in order to get sleepless sentries, you need minimum item level 68. Navidian Abyss. Let me read you properly your name. Navidiana Abyss. Boss, thank you for the support. Thank you. We're gonna do the first fortress in the league. Yeah, so this is the first fortress that I found. They are pretty rare, by the way. You don't find them too often, I think. Yeah. So it's number 1 that I found, yeah. Should be easy. With this build, should be super easy. I have burning ground here. You need to be careful. Let's remove the walls. Hey, Ryan, boss, thank you. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, boss. Have a beautiful Saturday. Hopefully that I pronounce your name correctly. So yeah, breach, it's very easy with Siege Ballista. Very, very easy. It will get better because I still have a lot of upgrades. So I have a lot of upgrades to do here, yeah? So the build is like 40% ready, 40%. It will get much better than this. I mean, we're still day 1. Technically, we're still day 1. Because this is superior. Dash with second wind is superior, especially for bosses. You can do something like this. See, you have a precise control to dodge deadly mechanics. So dash with second wind is superior than Frostblink. Thank you also. Second wind allows you to dash 2 times fast like this. And this gives you more control if you do hard bosses, yeah? Flame dash is a small stop, so when you flame dash, you stop a little at the end. And that small stop can get you killed. You use flame dash and your character will stop for some milliseconds and you can die. When you stop for some milliseconds, you can die. Dash doesn't have any stop, it's very fluid. So this is a very fluid movement skill. No, Astra Mantis will be better. So the moment we equip Astra Mantis, we don't have any problems with the attributes. And we can drop even some of these nodes that I took. So more skill points. Astra Mantis will fix all your attribute requirements. You don't need to stress in the rings. And look here, I had to take intelligence on the ring. I had to take this. It's good for new players, Astra Mantis. Yeah. So Astra Mantis is perfect for new players. It's the perfect amulet for new players. Remember, this build I adapted for new players. So this is 100% a new player friendly build. Yeah, I wanted to have a build excellent for fresh players. We don't use now Astra Mantis, yeah? I mean, we can check it. Let's check it together. Depends on the rolls. So for Astra Mantis, depends how much attribute it gives. It's expensive. Don't buy it now. This in 4 days will be cheaper. Until then, we stay with Heroes Truth because this is cheaper. We stay with this because it's cheaper. In 5 days, will be like 20 kills, 30 kills. So don't buy it now. Yeah. 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 Man, what the fuck? Let me see the map modifiers. Let me take this here.
We've made a trade.
How much is this? Oh, I have a really good... My boys check the rolls, almost perfect. These are really good rolls. The price checker doesn't work properly. I just put it here, I will check it later. Okay. Make some space. You know, there is a thing that we can do. Let me update my boots. So now I farm more currency, we can get better boots. I will still buy rare boots, but we buy them better. Let's check my resistances first. Yeah, I need some fire resistance. Okay, I'll buy better boots. So we put here boots. We want rare. We want uncorrupted. And we want here movement speed. This time I'll take more movement speed. Let's take 30% this time. 40. I want some dexterity. Oh, like 52 plus. I want some life. So maximum life like 60 plus. Here 60 plus. And some fire resistance. Fire resistance. Like 20 plus. Too expensive, too expensive. Let's lower something. The life I'll lower to 40. Let me lower the movement speed to 25. I'm not paying this much. Yeah, these are too expensive. Let me put here 54 and remove the life. Yeah, this is more like it. So you see, I don't overpay. I'll just buy this one, 5, you know, I don't pay it a lot. You lower the rolls until you can afford it.
I'd consider that.
As more people will reach the end game, more boots will appear. I mean, these are not... yes, but you need to get a good skill. How much is this coin? My boy, let me check it. How much is this coin? Coin of skill. Let's try to buy it. Skill. Coin of skill. Oh, it's cheap. This will raise in price. I was expecting much more. So even if it's, let's say, I don't want to break my quality, I don't think it can break it. So this can reach level 20, even though it's corrupted. Let's see what I get. Oh, I need to reach level 20 first. So when this reaches level 20, I will use this coin and see what I get. Hey, Golimar Killer. Golimar Killer, boss, thank you for the support, man. Have a beautiful weekend. Thank you. I want to test the new thing here. Let's put uncorrupted. So I need level 20 uncorrupted siege ballista, yeah? This one, let's test it. I want to see what we get. So I have here a gem, and I will apply this thing. The best in SWOT is returning projectiles. So if you can get returning projectiles, you'll be very happy. My boys, I got shit. I got chance to poison. This is crap, you know. So this is a brick. Let's try again because it's fun. Try again. So I want, it's a random support gem. I want to get lesser multiple, sorry, I want to get returning projectiles. So this is what I want to hit. Withering touch is for chaos damage, it's shit. Withering touch is shit. Man, I forgot how it's called, let's see. It's called Coin of Skill, okay. Coin of Skill. Okay, let's see. Come on, returning projectiles. I mean, blind, we can take it. It will blind the enemies. It's better than nothing. I'll use it. So blind will blind the enemies. I mean, it's something. You know, it gives some utility. It will blind the enemies. I like it's fun actually, this mechanic. And I will still want to level the gem. Give me a second. Look, maps of sex. Maps of sex. We're gonna put here in offhand and we're gonna level up the siege ballista. And these boots we can craft something. Let's see. What I have? Suffix, prefix. I have prefix. Put some life. That's it. Put some. Put 69. We can put a slam with exalted orbs are cheap, so we can slam it. I mean, why not? Put some quality. You know, you can put even this one, the Ichors and Embers. Yeah? So you can roll with Ichors and Embers. Action speed is great. Cooldown recovery rate is good for dash. This is even better for dash. So it will reduce the cooldown of dash faster. And this can roll up to 17, so let's put it like this. Now we put dash second wind. And now we check my dexterity, it's the same. Nah, we need to farm more currency. I mean, I can buy, I feel, 2 divines after all. Plus, I sold a couple of things here. So I have the currency, I can do upgrades. Idea is I don't want to make expensive upgrades now because I want to do the day summary. Day 1 summary, and I don't want to use anything expensive. So I want to show to everyone that you can get a decent dexterity with cheap items. That's why I don't want to buy anything expensive here. So I'm trying my best to avoid anything expensive, so... Yeah, let me see for the items what we can do. I mean, I can craft a ring. Oh, these are cheap. I don't want to get anything expensive. I can try to get a 6-link. My boy, let me try to get a 6-link. So I'll buy here a brisk swap. Yeah. Okay, instant buyout. You want item level more than 50, so it can roll a 6-link.
Come on, come on. Do it. Do it.
And I'll try to get a 6-link.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
Okay, I feel lucky, yeah? Feel lucky. You put quality because it gives you better chances to get a 6-link. Okay, we can try to use the Omen of the Jewelers, or you can click like this. Let's see. I got 6 sockets. Now I need to get a 6-link. Oh, now let's get my 6-link.
This is neither the time nor the place.
6-link. Here comes the 6-link. Shit, we try tomorrow.
This is neither the time
We
nor
continue
the place.
tomorrow for the 6-link. Now let's do more maps. Yeah, it will stop automatically. When you get a 6-link, it will not roll more. So this we continue tomorrow with the 6-link. Tomorrow we do it. Okay, let's do some more maps now. This one, let's put a Valor. Oh shit! Fuck this map. Let's try again. This one. Sometimes it can reroll the modifiers, yeah? Let's try again. Please don't change the modifiers. Great. Okay, let's see what we can do. Let's do this one, yeah? Why not? Nothing changed. So even though it says 327 or 325, nothing changed. So you ignore it. You ignore it, the POB, it's fine. Nothing changed. This is the blight.
Stop being a sucky boy. Are you a sucky boy? Are you a sucky boy?
Fuzzy alligator, bun. Thank you. Thank you. Have a beautiful weekend. New.
Ready yourself.
Let's start it.
The blight is trying to spread.
Oh, here.
Stop being a sucky boy. Are you a sucky boy? Are you a sucky boy?
Hey, Fuzzy alligator. Thank you again, man. Thank you, boss. Look, we get blighted maps. You can sell red blighted maps. They sell like 7-15 chaos, depending on the tier. The higher the tier, the more expensive. We can do again the blight. Let's do it again.
Make your wish. Do what you must, Shikak.
And now we do it again. Do you recommend any unique flask? I mean, you can take Rumin's concoction if you want. So instead of the granite flask, optional, I repeat, this is optional, you can buy this one. This one, Rumix concoction, not replica, normal. Yeah? And you get with good rolls. So yeah, if you want a unique flask, this is the only flask that I recommend unique. It's Rumix concoction. It's good even on Lickstart. Try to get with good rolls. It will give you block. In addition to armor, it will give you some block. Uzi, man, I like what you said, and thank you also for the help. Yeah, thank you. Okay, let's start it.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots. I'm just trying to spread.
Oh, here, fuck. I get a lot of experience, yeah. Move. So technically we're still on day 1. So this is still day 1. Yeah. After I finish the stream, I'll make the day 1 summary. Publish it tomorrow. Publish it tomorrow on my YouTube. I will explain my upgrades for the day, so maybe you get inspiration. Okay, let's open this. Let's go out. I will level up pretty soon to 91. Pretty soon. No. I repeat, when the build is fully done, it will be tanky, but until then, you need to play more carefully. So on League Start, until you get your upgrades, you need to play more carefully, especially in higher tier maps like 15, 16. You'll see, when you finalize the build completely, it will become tanky, but until then you play more carefully. Here I'm playing with League Start items, also I'm playing on a 5 link. I mean, I'm missing a lot of... look here, even my dexterity is low. So this is very low dexterity. Man, I'm blind or what? Don't see the exit. Man, what a shit map. Okay, let's go here. I don't have a lot. Yeah, everything was done on stream. You can check the VOD. You can see the moment I transition from explosive arrow to siege ballista. When I close the stream, you have access to the VOD, and you can see how I transitioned. Yeah. Okay, let's do this one. Please don't change. Perfect. Okay, see what we can do. This one we can do in Moon Temple. And this I can use it for Soul of Lunaris, so we can take this thing. It's for the Pantheon, yeah? Moon Temple is for the Pantheon. Put it here. And we do it. You need to update it. So the loot filter, you need to update it, yeah? Again, we can do the blight 2 times. We have the mechanic here.
Make your wish.
Okay, let's put it here. We started. I don't know, man. You know, this atlas changes each time. I mean, you can put here in the search primordial blocks. Probably it's... Look, here it is. My boy, check the stream. So primordial block, it's here, it's to the left. Yeah, so Xart asked me about primordial block, it's here to the left. So bottom left of the atlas you have primordial block. Man, I'm happy to hear that, yeah? I need to speak in English. And now we can do it again. Let's do it again.
What is your desire? The pursuit of wisdom is your aim.
you can stay longer with explosive arrow. You can even buy a 6 link if you want. So explosive arrow does a lot of damage even on a 5 link, but if you get a 6 link, will be even better. Check here. Check here. Yeah, I should drink more water. I forgot to drink water, man. So today I drink like a cup of water. It's not enough. I need to drink more water. I can actually feel it. I can actually feel it. Give me a second. I'll take a cup of water. Okay, back. Okay, we go here. So pretty soon we're gonna go and we add ultimatum to the mix. We're gonna have blight, breach and ultimatum. We have a Maven arena, let's do it. So here I have a Maven arena, I'm gonna do it now. Ooh. Okay, we take this. I have 1,360. I'm very close to the next breakpoint, yeah? Yeah. So I still have a lot. And plus, I'm on a 5 link. Yeah. For the Pantheon here. Okay. Let's Val. Now we need to put it somewhere. So this is tier 11, okay. Here, we put it here. You buy jewels, man. You unlock these jewels slots and you buy random rare jewels with dexterity and maximum life. So you put here a jewel and you put here a jewel. And so you focus on power leveling for now. So the other items will be cheap like in 2 days. We're gonna put Astra Mantis, Garukan's Flight, Synthesized Belt. We're gonna have a lot of dexterity. But until then, you should prioritize power leveling and you put here a jewel, you put here a jewel, so you get more dexterity. I don't anoint the ring because blight it's easy. So blight it's so easy for me that I don't need to anoint the ring. It's easy as fuck. I really don't need anoints because it's too easy. Okay, let's do the breach. That last progression that I provided, it's very powerful. Man has so little. 1 second. This shit will die hard. So it's with soul eater and other crap. Okay, how much is this? Again, we do the blight 2 times. This is Dareso. This you can use for explosive arrow ballista phase. It will give you free onslaught. So this is cheap. If you have this body armor, not only that it gives you a lot of armor and evasion, it gives you free onslaught, so you don't need to craft the cluster jewel. So yeah, if you do explosive arrow ballista, consider buying this body armor. It gives you free onslaught and a lot of armor and evasion. They need to fix the price checker, so the price checker is bugged at the moment. They need to update it. Okay, let's see where we go. I need to see what I can take. Well, we can take here, this life. Here.
I wandered the valley of Husk, treading on my own ancient bones, retracing my own footfalls, hearing my own voice echo across the monolith walls. I knew the words, yet not the meaning. The path in what
Doesn't price check fractured items, doesn't price check synthesized items and more. You know, has problems with corrupted items, with synthesized items and fractured items. It refuses to price check them, yeah? Okay, we take this. That last is on my YouTube channel. I made a video 2 days ago, yeah? Let's put this. Okay, let me try to craft a ring. So let's put here ring. Put dexterity. For the implicit. And we check. We make sure it's rare. None. Let's lower it. I will not pay this much for this. Let's try with percentage dexterity, how much it is. I'm checking the prices now. This one, how much it is. Not corrupted, you don't want corrupted, so you put corrupted no. Yeah, this is actually quite cheap. They will go expensive. Come on, give it. Come on. Finally. Gonna buy it. This is a good price. This will explode in price. So this ring will explode in price. Will be like 10 divines in 4 days. This ring here in 4 days will be like 10 divines. The belt will go cheap. You also have synthesized belt with dexterity. So let's put here belt. The belt will be very cheap and you can get a lot of dexterity on the belt. So you can get increased dexterity on the belt. And this in 3 days will be like 20 chaos, 30 chaos, yeah. So you wait a little for the belt will drop in price. In 2 days it should be like 50 chaos, 30 chaos. The item level matters, of course. I try to get as high as possible, but still percentage dexterity. And now we're gonna roll with Deafening Guests of Sorrow. This one, and we try to get something decent.
Will make it happen.
Okay, let's see what I get. I mean, it's decent. I can auto-craft all attributes. Yeah, this is a great ring. Here, all attributes. And I can put catalyst too. Yeah, and we're putting 20 intrinsic catalyst, and this is a good ring. Let me get some chaos here. Can I sell? Let me see Exalted Orbs. Man, they are so cheap. Look at this. Exalted Orbs are cheaper than Chaos Orbs. Let me check Ancient Orbs. Yeah, let me sell them.
I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out.
So Exalted Orbs in this league are cheaper than Chaos Orbs.
We'll make it happen.
Let me see what else I can sell. Well, this should be 17. Sell it. Ah, fine. Let me see. This we also can sell.
All in order. I'll let you
And now I need to buy intrinsic catalyst. This crap. So I can put on the ring. 20. Okay, 19.
I'll put the word out.
I think I have more here. Yeah, I have more. Check the difference with this ring. So let's take this ring for example. This is with fracture. Look. Idea is if I remove this, I'll have intelligence problems. Give me a second. Let's see what I can do. I think I can take this temporarily. Oh, it's not enough. That's why when you put Astra Mentis, you don't have attribute problems. So with Astra Mentis, you solve all your attribute problems. You can drop him. Will save you some skill points. Give me a second to think. Later I will buy Astra Mentis, not now. I will remain with this because I have attribute problems. Just use it here. And I'll have 14 totems. 14 totems, 1 extra totem. Man, I have a generic jewel with dexterity and life. So you get with maximum life and dexterity, that's it. Okay, let's do more maps now. I need to get more bonus objectives. Okay, let's see where we can put it. Here. Let's do it. And I'm gonna take this back.
My mana is spent.
Let me get the bench station from Harvest. So yeah, with this build you can do Harvest, but you need to do your upgrades, yeah? I just unlocked the bench. E solitaire. Of course it's easy. Yeah, I told you this is my best starter in Path of Exile. Of course it's great. I don't play shit builds. Okay, now. They don't work with totems, so when your totems crit, you don't get flash charges. For divines, it will go to 10. That's why I bought it, because I know it will go expensive. Let me see. Here, we can do this one. I also need to get a 6 link, but I'll get it later. I'm playing on a 5 link here. Later I'll get a 6 link. Okay, I'm gonna take this one.
Must have time.
New. Let's make freeze ball towers.
It's branching exile! It's branching exile!
These jewels can be expensive, yeah? Okay, we do it again now.
Choose what you wish.
Yeah, it's very profitable. I made quite a lot of currency with Blight. I sold blighted maps, sold oils. I got a lot of bubblegum currency, and I leveled up. Check my level. So you make a lot of experience with Blight. Okay. Look, we have also the breach again. Let's do it. How much is this? Cheap. There's the blight. Yes, I made a video 2 days ago. You have it on my YouTube channel. In the description of the video, you have an Atlas PA planner. So in the description of the video that I published 2 days ago, you have an Atlas PA planner, yeah? But you should watch the video because I explained the order of the nodes, because it's important how you progress it. Hey. Let's go out. Yeah, it will get strong as fuck, you'll see. Like in 3 days. This is still day 1, yeah? Okay, we take this. Yeah, in the video I explained node by node how you need to allocate. Node by node. Yeah. Actually, I will not use this one because people will complain. So this is a synthesize with percentage dexterity. I bought it because I know they will go expensive. I'll use this one. Yeah, I don't want people to complain. This is cheap. I crafted it for cheap. Yeah. So this I will keep it actually, and I will use it later. Use it later. So this is perfectly fine. I crafted it for cheap, like 10k awesome costing in the craft. I got a fracture with all attributes, and I spam deafening guests of sorrow. Yeah. It's very easy to craft. Tomorrow in the video, in the day 1 summary, I'll make a reminder video how to craft it. Yeah, let's do another one here. Valors, I need to buy.
I'll put the word out.
It changed. Okay, let's see what to do. Do this one. I did mention many times. So no, why are you new to my channel? Even today on stream, I think I said like 5 times on stream. Even yesterday I said, people ask me why we should buy first. I said synthesize rings with dexterity. So even yesterday, today I said like 5 times, yesterday I said like 3 times. Not my fault that you weren't online. So I kept repeating buy rings with the percentage dexterity. I've been repeating it like forever. So each day I'm repeating buy rings with percentage dexterity. Each day I'm doing. Or anyway, you don't need them. So I did plenty of showcases without percentage dexterity rings, plenty. So each league, so people don't complain, each league I don't use percentage dexterity rings. So I fully finalize my build without percentage dexterity rings. I don't buy them, I don't use them. So you don't need them. You can finalize the build without percentage dexterity rings. I've shown this like forever. So each league start, I avoid percentage dexterity rings, I don't use them, to show people that you don't need them. That's the idea. You will buy a percentage dexterity belt, that will be cheap in 3 days. So percentage dexterity rings, it's a vanity item. How the fuck? Well, it's expensive, you don't need them. You can finalize the build without them. So you really don't need them. For the build to function and to be great, you don't need those rings. I never said that percentage dexterity rings were cheap. So percentage dexterity rings, they were never cheap, never. But I'm saying that they will skyrocket in price. So at the start when they get listed for 3-4 divines, and they will explode in price to 10, 15, 20 divine orbs. But I never said that they are cheap, never. So why you send me this whisper? Why you send me this whisper? I literally, each league, I repeat that they are not cheap. When the fuck did I say that they are cheap? When? When did I say that they are cheap? I never said that they are cheap. So, yeah, I'm triggered a little. Oh, so you're on the stream. I said it's cheap because it will explode in price. So this ring that I bought for 4 divines, in 4 days will be 20 divine orbs. This ring I got 4 divines, in 4 days will be 20 divines. That's why I said that I got it for cheap. Because it will explode in price in 4 days. So I got it for a good price. Considering that in 4 days it will be 20 divines, I got it for cheap. So let's put it like this. Considering that in 4 days this ring will be 20 divines, I got it for cheap. So in relation to the price that will be in 4 days, I got it for cheap. That's what I meant. So 4 divines is cheap because this ring will explode in price. In 3-4 days will be 20 divine orbs. And because of that I said I got it for cheap. That's why I said that I got it for cheap. Because this ring will be extremely expensive in a couple of days. And that's what I meant by I got it for cheap. Yeah? So in 4 days this ring will be 20 divines and I got it for 4 divines, which is very cheap. Yeah? It's very cheap. You compare 20 divines with 4 divines. So of course I got it for cheap. Because I know the market, I know the prices. So synthesize ring with dexterity in 3-4 days, they will skyrocket in price. From 4 divines, they will go 10 divines, 20 divines, maybe even 30. And that's why I said that I got it for cheap. Eh. Let's see the map modifiers. This is not ideal. I'm doing tier 16. Here I'm doing tier 16 with under 1400, which you should not do. You have it in the guide, you should not do. So I'm under geared for this at the moment. Plus I have Maven. Not only that I'm under geared, I have Maven. Hey, Xperial, boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you. So let's put it on the screen so you can see it again. Okay, I put a big warning on the Discord. Okay, so here is the Discord server. Here you have the Atlas progression, I repeat, and in the info Siege Ballista, you have a big warning. Look, I put here big. I said like this. For tier 14, 15, 16, you should avoid maps unless you have minimum 1400 dexterity, especially if you play with a 5 link, which I have a 5 link. So this map that I did with tier 15, I'm under the dexterity threshold, so of course it sucks. You need to farm content that matches your character upgrades. Yeah. Isaner boss, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. So be careful here, you don't want to jump to high tier maps and you have low dexterity. Here I had low dexterity, you see? That's why. So the build is far away from being done. Yeah. Okay, let's use this one. I need a Valor. Let me get some chaos and... let me gem cutter prism I can sell. This.
All in order.
Okay, and now I need some Valors.
We'll make it happen.
They are quite expensive in this deck.
The safe choice.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy? Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Hey, Signer boss, thank you again for the sub. Thank you, man, I appreciate it. And Aukerots, thank you too. Have a beautiful weekend, my boys. Thank you. Sorry if I got salty, but you know, let me tell you why I got salty. Because I want to do upgrades. I got better upgrades, but I cannot do it because people will complain. So here I'm forced to play with very cheap items. You know, I have currency, I got expensive upgrades, but I'm not using them. So instead of yeah, I need to use very cheap items so people don't complain, especially new players. So I did my best to use only very cheap items here. You know, that's why I'm frustrated, because I can do expensive upgrades, but I'm not doing them. So what you see here is with very cheap items. You see gameplay here with very cheap items. So on purpose, I'm using very cheap items here. What? Oh fuck. Sorry. Man, I removed it, no? Yes. So here I'm playing with very cheap items, yeah? Okay, we have a point. Let's take this.
It's branching exile. Put out me mycelium.
It will get updated. So we can POE trade. You will receive an update probably either tomorrow or Monday. Don't worry, they will update it. You don't have phasing, but you'll use dash. To move through monsters, you use dash here, yeah? So let's say you get stuck in some monsters, you use dash. And that's how you go away, yeah? So if the monsters go around you, you use dash and you go out, yeah? Without phasing. You'll get used to it. Oh. So again, I'm playing with very cheap items and it's performing quite good, yeah? Tomorrow in day 1 summary, I will repeat all the items that I have here, including the jewels. I will explain the rings again. And yeah, we're gonna talk about these upgrades. Day 1 summary, I always want to be with cheap items. Yeah, when I do the day 1 summary, I'm struggling to present it with very cheap items. Will be on my YouTube channel. We'll explain all my upgrades. Okay. No, don't use phase run. It interacts with dash. You just use dash and you go away. Let's see here. We do this one now. Okay, please don't change the map. It changed. That's the problem with Valors, yeah? It can reroll the map. Oh, I need to... Let's put it here, we do it. Another thing, when you play on League Start, you try to move more. So until you get your upgrades, you'll move more, you don't stand still. So as you move, you drop totems. That's how you should play it properly. You move and you drop totems. This is how you should play the build. You don't stand still, you move. As you move, you drop totems. Unless it's a mechanic like Bridge. Here you can stay. So here you can stay if you want. I have 10 rounds. Ah, it's from the Atlas. It's because of the Atlas I have 10 rounds now. It should give me better loot. Yeah, I should give me better loot. Let's see. How much is this? 3 cures, no. So check here on the Atlas, I took this node. And it says we have 2 additional waves, yeah? That's why I have 7 waves. Let's the blight.
Must have time to gather.
Yes, it can do ultimatum. We're gonna do it at the end. So first I take blight, then I took bridge, and at the end I'll take ultimatum. This way I make sure that I do some upgrades for the build. You don't want to jump directly to ultimatum. I mean, you finish the campaign, you go to ultimatum directly. No. So you try to progress your build with easier content like blight and bridge. Yeah, ultimatum will be the last content that I take. Okay, let's go for the boss. I need to unlock my Pantheon. So let's do that. After this map, we unlock the Pantheon, you know, extra power. Defensive power. So this I recommend. To unlock your Pantheon, you get some tiny extra defensive potential. For example, you reduce the elemental damage that you take. It's something. Chance to avoid projectiles. It's also something. And here, this is quite big actually. Reduces chaos damage taken and less chaos damage taken on caustic ground. This is actually quite big. Hey, Zombie Brains, boss, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you, boss. Thank you. Have a beautiful Saturday today. So Zombie Brains here has been following me for quite some time. Yeah. Thank you again. I'm gonna do the Pantheon. So unlocking the Pantheon, it's a cheap upgrade that you can do. Why not? If you can do it, you do it. So after this map, we do the Pantheon.
I grasped at the roots for anything that would hold against the gentle tug. But all I held for I alone.
Ooh. Hey, Celte, boss, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Have a beautiful weekend. Trooper! Trooper, thank you again, man. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the love. Trooper, thanks again, man. And now we do the Pantheon. Thank you, everyone.
You've had a sail, exile.
So the Pantheon, it's a very cheap upgrade that you can do on League Start. It gives you extra small defensive layers. So they are not that big, but they are not bad either. Yeah. So how we will do it now, because they did some changes. You put here Shakari, and it should glow somewhere. Here. It says, kill the blacksmith to kill Saulo Shakari, and you see the map is dunes. I mean, no, you just get the map and put it there, because they simplified the tiers. So you just take a map and you put it on the dunes, you know, it's much easier now. You don't even need to put the Valor this time. So you take any tier and you put it here, because this is a white map with tier 5, so if I put a tier 12, it's more than enough. Let me take the Divine Vessel. So we go here, Fragments, Divine Vessel. So in addition to the map, you put a Divine Vessel here, now to capture the soul. Let's put Maven Witness. I have it. Let's do it. So the new Atlas is much easier. Yeah, I agree. You can buy the gems. You can buy them. So I didn't have time to explore my strategies that I did. Some of them changed. We have new Scarabs, we have a new Atlas system. So for the Guardian map farming, maybe we have some changes. I mean, we are still day one. I'm still progressing my build. I didn't have time to experiment with the Guardian map strategy yet. So here I'm pushing my initial build. So we will see. I need more time for that. So I'm not farming Guardian maps here, yeah? Give me a couple of days and I will check it. This is day one of the league. No? Here I'm doing my initial upgrades. Here on the Atlas, it's, this node says that you have more skills when you do Hive, and that's why I want to use them. So from that node you get more skills that you can use. Take this. Okay, let me go for the boss so I get the soul, yeah? Okay, we go here. And now when you check the map device again, you can take it. You see, you take it and you right click it. So this is for Shoal of Shakari. You see it's gray text. Gray text means that that's inactive. You right click it. And now you have with blue text. You unlocked it. Yeah, that's how you need to do it. And I need to do the same here for Lunaris. Let's do the Maven Arena first. So I have a Maven Arena here, we're gonna do it. Ooh. This is a shit boss I need to kill. Okay, we take this now. Now all the breaches that I found are guaranteed to be hives. Okay. Then we need to go at the top, take these things here. So far I don't like that much breach. So based on the breaches that I did already, I'm not that happy. You know, they give good experience, but the loot is pretty shit. So I did a couple of breaches, the loot was dog shit. Okay, let me put here Lunaris. Lunaris. So here, fragment of winter for solo Lunaris, and it's water-wise, yeah? Okay, and now we go to the... I mean, you can use any tier. Yeah, you can use any tier here. So let's put this one, tier 14. Put them up here, and you put a divine vessel. Now you open. So breach gives a lot of experience, like a lot of experience, but the loot is dog shit, man. I don't like the loot. I was expecting much more loot. I mean, I can put, yeah, let's say. You ask me on YouTube how much? Look, 15 hours. Yeah. The boss. Oh, that boss shoot a projectile towards me. This boss. Fuck this boss. Let me sell the oils that I have, see how much profit I can make. Yeah. No, check this one. No. Man, it looks like this. Yeah. So I done, you know, very close to 100 here. Let me empty my inventory.
I've got some wealth for you.
My boy, I don't even know what's that. Let me check here. So you said tormented. So I don't know what's that. So that name doesn't tell me anything. So you said tormented temptress. I have no clue what the fuck is this. So what is this? This is not an item that I know, so I don't know what do you mean by that. It's a skill point, it's a map. I mean, what it is. It's not a map, but what it is. It's the last boss. How the fuck should I know that it's called? So how should I know that? So in this map, the last boss is called Temptress. How should I check? I never check it. So the name of the boss from this map, I never check it, and I also don't care. So you had to tell me the name of the map. That's how I would understand. So what you can do here, if you need help, you join Global A20. So here you go on Global A20 and ask help here. You say, please help me. Please help me with... And you put the map. You don't say that thing, you put the map. So people understand what you're talking about. You put this map. Say, please help me with... And you put this map. So people understand, because if you put corrupted temperance, nobody will understand anything. If you say the name of the map, they will understand. So you go here, Global A20. Yeah, here people will help you like in under 2 minutes. Just try now. They will help you really fast. Put them here. Need to clean my inventory a little.
Stop being a Saki boy. Are you a Saki boy? Are you a Saki boy?
Hey, Ludur, boss, lost. Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. I'm a little tired between you and me, so I'll do a couple more maps and we continue tomorrow. I'm a little tired. I want to unlock the Pantheon fully first. Yeah, so this is my priority now. We need to unlock the Pantheon. So let's continue with the Pantheon now. Take this here. Oh, I didn't complete the map. Oh. I emptied my inventory, I remember, yeah.
Must have time to
I will slay every last one of you.
We have a support, dedicated support channel for the build on my Discord server. You can go there. So this is my Discord server. Please go there. You have Siege Ballista. Give me a sec. Give me a second. Here is the Discord server. Here is the support channel for Siege Ballista. You post your POB here and you say that frenzy doesn't trigger, and we're gonna check it what you did there, because we need to see what you did. So this is the support channel from Discord. We have a community. You say the problem, they will help you like in 5 minutes. Yeah, and here is for Leakstar some reminders. Everything is on my Discord here. Okay, let's go back to the game. We need to check his POB to see what he did there. Also, he needs to know that we have a support channel. People don't know that I have support channels for the build. And they are quite active. So you put a question, after 5 minutes someone will answer. So the channels are very active. You don't need to wait a lot for an answer. Okay, let's kill this boss. I think it's done, no? Let's check. My Atlas, you have it on YouTube. So Cable Guy on YouTube asked me about the Atlas. You check my YouTube channel. I made 2 days ago a video. You have the progression for the Atlas here. And you have an Atlas POE planner in the description of the video. So check the video that I published 2 days ago. Now you take it and you right click it with the mouse. And now we need to do one more. So Otesha. Okay, let's find it. Put here Lunaris. And I need to find that. Here it is. So in Iceberg, and it's tier 7. So I can put tier 12 without problems. Yeah, let's put this one. Okay, and we put a Divine Vessel.
Spent. I must have time.
So unlocking the Pantheon, it's a cheap upgrade that you can do for your build. It will give you some extra defensive layers, you know. Why not? If it's cheap, you can do it. Hey Droigar boss, thank you for the support. Have a beautiful weekend, thank you. I'm a little tired, that's it, but I will need to end the stream. So like in 5 minutes I'm gonna end the stream for today so I can make the day 1 summary. I'll make a video on YouTube, day 1 summary, where I will explain my upgrades. Yeah. I've been streaming for some time, huh? No, you want to progress in all the sections. You don't want to focus on one section, you progress in all the sections. Yeah, this way you get more bonus objectives on easy mode. So don't focus on one section, you focus on all the sections at once. Okay, let's take the vessel. Man, where is my vessel? My boys, where is my vessel? The vessel of sex. So I put it, everyone's seen, I put the divine vessel, I don't have it. I think it's bugged. My boys, this is bugged. So I put the vessel, it disappeared and I didn't got it in the inventory. Look, check the Twitch chat, everyone has the same problem. So apparently for the Pantheon, Otesha it's bugged at the moment, you don't get the benefit, which sucks because this is an useful benefit. No, this is not the one, this is emptied. So this is an empty divine vessel. This is not filled. So don't look at this one, this is not the one. So my, you know, they took my vessel. Yeah. So my boys, I think I'll stop here for today. And we continue tomorrow. I'll make on YouTube channel a video explaining my upgrades. You know, what items I've got here. I will explain the dexterity, give you some tricks. I always do daily summaries. Now I need to take a break. Yeah, I need to stretch, I need to eat, I need to take a shower. I don't want to stink, you know? I need to relax a little. Let's make some reminders. Before I go, I'll put some reminders again. So here it's the Discord. You have a category for 328 Mirage League Start. Here is for the Atlas. So if you want to do my Atlas progression, you check this channel here, Atlas Progression League Start. Everything that you need to know. And here is for my starter. You start from the top and you scroll towards the bottom because everything was done in a logical order, yeah? So you scroll like this and you check everything and you can make the build without any problems, yeah? Some reminders. Great. Well, here it's an active support channel. If you can post your POB, we can take a look. We have a big community with this build. Great. I'll go take a break. See you tomorrow on stream. Oh, I forgot to close the stream. Oh shit. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Good night.